right, welcome back to Off the Beaten Quest. This is our campaign 1. We thank you again for choosing this D&D podcast. There are many out there, but you chose this one today. We are back with session 63. The session title is Illuminations. Last we left our group, they had a interesting set of visions and trickery happen in the episode before last. The last episode was a riveting combat episode where they fought a few undead in the basement of Kazuo's shop. Now we are joining our adventurers as they reel from that fight. So without further ado, we're back. So the last thing that happened at the last episode was Verity was using thieves' tools to essentially jimmy open a box that Elliana had acquired from the upstairs of Kazuo's shop before it inevitably caught on fire and mostly burned. So, that being said, the lock on the box clicks. How do you proceed?
I guess I open it.
I'm assuming we've disarmed it because we were using the...
No, she's currently disarming it, correct?
Yeah, that was her disarming it. So it disarmed.
Okay.
And
cool.
essentially it unlocked at the same time. It was kind of like a dual mechanism.
I was like, don't be like, gotcha! You
Psych, you take.
No.
It explodes.
How are you, so just to be clear, how are you gathered around this box?
I feel like we're in like a semicircle.
Okay. So you guys are like surrounding it, like it's sitting on the ground, and you guys are like ready to look inside.
What's Dawn doing? She looks
like
like
one of the things.
different...
One of the things where it's like the like shot is like down below, and then all of us like lean over it,
yeah,
like one eye like really like wide.
Yeah.
I was thinking that Verity was off in the corner, like, okay, guys, I'm gonna like fidget over here, and like Dawn is like, okay, when it just freaking explodes, and we're in like the other corner. That's how it was in my head, but either one's fine.
I feel like, why did I almost said Dawn. I feel like Elliana is like on standby, like kind of close, just in case like something goes off and you need like healing, like just in case.
So you backed up like a little bit from...
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
your like healer armband on, like you put it on, and you're like, okay.
I'm like 20 feet back, but I'm like still kind of...
Verity is mentally preparing for this thing to just blow up in her face.
Ira is standing next to Dawn and puts her hand on her shoulder and take 15 points of healing.
Oh,
That's
wow.
my-
Thank
That's
you.
my remaining.
What? Where's
lay
my
on
healing?
hands.
I'm at 40
you.
HP, man.
Technically,
She's at
technically you can
14.
heal yourself.
You can, fair enough.
I was like, sir,
So-
I was at 1 HP last time and you gave me a health.
The box opens with kind of like a creak in the hinges. Thank you. Inside is a multitude of things.
Sorry.
That was good. It was good.
That was really good.
Inside of the box is a multitude of things. There is a series of 9 vials, they're kind of small vials with a green substance in it labeled Hairsbane.
I thought you were going to say
What is
heroin.
that?
Haresbane.
Oh, no, not that.
Can you spell that one more time?
Like the rabbit?
Like a rabbit. Hairsbane.
Mm.
Haresbane.
When you first said it, I thought it was a balding serum.
My lack in knowledge allows me to never assume. I just only have questions, no answers.
There's also a series of letters in there. It's kind of like almost like a bundle of them kind of tied together.
Okay, when you said that, I imagined like Sesame Street letters in a box, and that filled me with joy. But handwritten letters to somebody from somebody. Got it.
That's all right. We'll get there. There's a series of letters that are kind of like, it's almost like, I want to say like this, like about 3 or 4 inches thick, like just of different letters kind of just like tied together.
It's a lot.
That is a lot. That's like 50.
Thick. 2 C's.
And that's all that's inside.
Oh.
I would like to see if I know what Hairsbane does.
What?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That will be a nature check, essentially.
Can I want to make that too, because Nina
I do
does not, but
know
Dawn
which
might.
that is 8.
Okay.
feel like
Elliana.
yeah, I feel like Elliana would know her shit on this.
It's either a nature or a medicine check. I'm pretty sure it's medicine.
Dawn
though.
knows. Apparently, Dawn very much knows what this is. She's like, oh, yes, it is.
Being the furbolg she is.
that makes
What'd you
sense.
get?
20, a natural 20.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's
Oh
go.
my.
I got
Furball
a-
is like, oh, yes, hair's bane. Is that what it's called? Oh, thank God.
I got a 21.
21.
21.
So I'm gonna honor the 21 over the 20 on this one.
Damn, what?
What?
The only thing that you know with the natural 20 is that this is like it's a poisonous substance. That's all you know. You don't know
Oh, okay,
what it
that's
does.
great. Yeah, as long as I recognize it, because Nina has no clue.
Elliana with the 21 recognizes that given the knowledge of herbs
I know my
and
shit.
plants, you recognize that this has a specific effect on, and obviously given the name, it has a specific effect on rabbits.
Webbits.
Rabbits and Heron rabbit oak, or just bunnies?
That's a good question.
From the like outside looking in, you can't tell.
But no, okay. I feel like
Ira
no
doesn't
one's
know.
like told. No one's talked about it yet.
Yeah,
To anybody.
no one's like said it out loud. So
Oh, we're just saying what we know. Quick reminder, where did we get this box again?
it was upstairs.
It was upstairs in
Oh,
the
that's right.
house
You
of the
grabbed it
dude.
and you,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Continue.
So it looks like the chemicals present in this are making up a substance of haresbane, basically a poison used against rabbits specifically.
That makes perfect. Lukiel chimes in and goes, makes perfect sense. Because hair means like rabbit.
Oh my
then
gosh.
bane is,
That's
like,
what
bad.
makes sense to you? Okay. It
'Cause,
makes
the way English
It's common in this game.
common.
All right.
Ira grabs, doesn't grab, but she like gets Alyer and just like
Holds
snuggles
him.
him close.
Yeah.
It's like, you're not touching that.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
What do the letters say? Somebody open one.
Why would they
I'll
be
go through them.
poisoning the rabbit?
So make an investigation check for me,
Take
please.
them.
Yeah, take them, kill them.
Somebody
Kidnap 'em.
is poison the rabbit vials.
The watering hole. What is that from?
Toy Story.
Thank you.
Woody.
All right. With a 24, these are a series of letters to and from Thalorn and Kazuo. As you look through
Love letters?
through the letters,
Focus.
it's talking of their dealings and how they had planned to use the substance in the box to make the hop owl he delivered to the Hunters Guild seller significantly more valuable. And there is one sealed letter amidst this like group that is, it's like it looks as if like it hadn't been sent or it was intended to send, but it was still kind of in that bundle. It definitely looks a little worn, so it's like he had held onto it for a while. But it is sealed and closed, and it is addressed to go to Thalorn.
Somebody open it.
Is Thalorn and who else?
The person's house that we
The
were
other
in.
dude?
Kazuo, yeah, the guys whose shop
Cosmo.
you're in.
Cosmo.
Yeah. Yes.
No.
In my brain, for sure.
Kazumo. How do you spell that?
Kazuo.
Kazuo.
Kazuo, Kazuo.
Thank you.
Who's
I was
opening
spelling it horribly wrong. Verity will
Okay, so you're gonna open the
it.
sealed letter.
Yeah,
With like
Okay.
a little knife.
probably just barehanded.
Oh, okay. I imagine you with a bunch of little knives. About the letter. Open it with the knife. Go.
I go.
So you open the letter. I'm not gonna make you roll for it.
Okay.
Inside the letter, it talks about how Kazuo was writing to Thalorn, basically saying that he had a change of heart. He decided not to kind of hurt any more of the hop owls, and that he wanted to cut ties with Thalorn and the guild.
Interesting.
But he didn't send it.
You tell us this or no?
Yes.
Well, he's dead now.
So but it's kind of worn. So he
Why
probably
did-
felt like this. He could have felt like this for a long time, but never sent it. And in addition to that, didn't send it and also continued to be a turd. If somebody has a more colorful language for him, please let me know.
Why did he run though?
Because he still did bad. Bad is bad.
Still. Unless there was something else he was hiding.
Well,
Do you think there's
I don't
more?
know that we can find out because his house is burning down.
Crap.
And I would say, based on like your guys' investigation previously and stuff like that too, all 9 of the vials are still sealed. They're relatively full, and it's not like an empty. There's no empty holes or anything, so it looks like it's like the full set that he had.
I'm assuming there's not like a positive use for this.
Can
like
we
a poison
destroy
root.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, or you can take it back to the lady that you guys had
I
talked
think
to.
we should keep
to
this
identify it
as
further.
evidence and then possibly destroy it once we show them what was happening.
She might want to. Well, I don't know if I trust anyone to study it.
You could just destroy all but 1 or 2.
That's what I was thinking.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
How long do we think that this poison wasn't used and that maybe he had it and then had that letter and he was going to send it after he received this poison? Or do we think that he used it the whole time? Because there's all these vials they're all sealed. They haven't been used.
Maybe he was gonna send it to Thaylorn. Had the change of heart, and that's
Ooh.
why he still had it.
In the letters you read, Thaylorn gave him this
Oh,
poison. Yeah.
Oh.
How far into the stack was the letter that said that?
We'd have to proceed. We'd have to.
Like the 7th letter.
It could have been. I don't know.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write it down.
down.
7. It's an important number.
7th.
Well, I guess there's not much for us to really do here.
Is this your dice?
No.
That's my dice.
Oh, it was
And-
on the ground.
Jax chimes in and says, "Does anybody want to talk about what happened to us before now?"
Lukiel's like, yeah, probably.
I mean, we don't have to, but
Verity just shakes her head.
No better time than right now.
I mean, at least we're all here in one piece.
Right. That's what I'm
So.
saying.
Yara is just like absolutely enthralled. Well, not really enthralled, but just like kind of obsessed with the concept of keeping all Yara's far away from the poison that Elliana has.
Yeah.
Probably a little shocked too.
I'm gonna have everybody but Lukiel make a group perception check for me, please. Lukiel, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
26.
Oh.
26.
26.
I haven't checked which dice roll good yet. Fuck.
Which dice rolled
13.
good?
26, 13,
17.
17.
Oh, God. Oh.
You got this. You got this.
24.
24.
My
Jack's got a
perception is so
17.
high.
17.
17.
17 again,
Screen.
featuring Zac Efron.
You feel, Lukiel, you feel a twinge in your back.
Fuck.
Uh,
Do I? Okay.
It's like
a twinge. I'm feeling a twinge. A very interesting twinge.
you feel something starting to protrude out of your back.
Oh, it's protruding. The twinge.
Ew! Protrude?
You feel this thing, and all of a sudden, your wings emerge like out of your back, and everybody like notices that they have pulled out of your.
Yeah.
They almost like rip through your shirt a little bit too.
Hot. It's nice. Well,
Whoa. Jeez.
I
You need those now?
I guess I didn't really plan on it.
Do you try to retract them?
I mean, I feel like they're probably blinding everybody's fucking eyes because they're so bright.
You're gonna try to retract them?
Yeah.
Because you failed the Constitution save.
With a 17?
Yeah, with a 17. They do not go back. Now, this is where I'm going to give you something.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a gift.
Okay.
I have decided to homebrew the race of Asimers to make your wings permanently affixed to your back, and you now have a fly speed equal to your movement speed.
Ooh.
Nice.
It doesn't add those together.
Right.
You just have your normal movement, but
Which
you can
is-
either fly or walk. That is
Just
now
30 feet.
Yeah, that is now just you just have wings now.
Or you could walk 15 feet and fly 15 feet.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
can he control the illumination?
Oh, shit. Well,
So that's the thing. They're not illuminated right now. These are just like feathered wings. There's no light illuminating off of them whatsoever. They are just
okay.
white feathered wings.
How
Cool.
big are they?
They're like if you like your traditional like cliche angel you see in like movies and TV. It's like that. They're like that.
About
They're
about
big.
wing size,
Yeah.
you know?
Like the equivalent, like what it would
They're
be
big
to-
enough
like
that it would
big.
lift like 180 to 200 pound human. Like
That's pretty big. That's like 2 of me wings. They're probably like 8 feet. Fully winged.
think about the wings in Luke Keel's character art and how big those are.
Think about wingspan.
But
Do they get in the way? Are you gonna bump into us a lot?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Luke Heel's like,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to manage this.
so
For-
from
I
now
like
on,
them.
you can ignore the 1 minute rule of your wings.
Okay.
The other abilities that apply to that ability, because it gives you the options of either protruding your wings and there's like a couple other things that it does.
Yeah.
You still have the access to doing those for like the 1 minute length. Just the wings are just now like a permanent aspect of your character.
So, does that mean like the total amount of feet I can fly just in one time? Like if I just decide I want to get up and go, like use my wings instead of walking, like it's only 30 feet
Yeah.
Correct.
total.
I mean, essentially per 6 minutes. So it's like per
Sir,
action.
you can fly.
Yeah, per
Oh
turn.
yeah.
You can, like, if we were just in like a traveling segment of you're just like going somewhere, you could probably fly. Like you could just, it's a thing.
Oh,
That rule of like the movement thing is only for like combat scenarios where like you can only move 30
or like
feet
I can
within
like
your turn.
I could be elevated in the air, just like floating in like the same spot for a
Correct.
hot minute.
Correct.
Okay,
I mean, essentially it's an infinite amount of time.
Cool.
It's not like,
that's sick.
again, the 30 feet rule only constricts within combat between your turn.
Yeah.
It's like you only get 30 feet of movement per turn. So like
Okay.
if you were to equate that in just a normal aspect of RP and stuff like that, you could potentially just fly around.
Okay. I got wings. Thank you, Red Bull. Not sponsored.
So, this thing happens to your body as the mention of the nightmares happens. It kind of almost like it's like in a non-joking way, a literal fight or flight response
Yeah.
to the concept or like as you are reminded about like the dreams and stuff that you experienced.
Yeah.
Elliana, please make a give me a nature check.
Okay. That is a 27.
27. Okay. You are very hyper aware of this just because I feel like naturally given your nature previously, or at least before the kind of nightmare visions you all experienced, you had a connection to nature.
Mm-hmm.
The things around you. Essentially, it's kind of like feeling the auras of plants and life and animals and things like that. That no longer is happening.
Oh, no.
What? Was this box laced with something?
Something feels off.
What do you mean?
I need to get outside.
I thought we were
I
outside.
think we are.
Yeah,
outside.
we're outside the
Oh, I
basement.
thought we were still in the basement.
In your mind, you also hear like this like cackle in your head.
Mm.
I am losing my connection and I need to go touch some grass. And she sits down on the ground.
Okay.
Does she like wilt at all?
No.
Take your time.
I just like close my eyes and take a few breaths, and I'm like trying to like reconnect.
To the ground?
Yeah, to the earth.
Dawn gets like really close to your face. She like squats down and she gets really close to your face and she's like, is it working?
Is it working?
I mean, you can try to cast Speak with Plants.
I don't have a fucking spell slot for that. Oh yeah, I do.
No.
Yeah, I do. 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 I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants.
Okay.
This is gonna be so bad.
You hear sheer, unmitigated silence.
I was expecting screams, so this is
So that's a plus.
I don't know if that's better or worse. Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Dawn, you're not a plant.
Oh, sorry.
Ira
I'm sorry, I
goes
didn't
over
specify.
and like grabs Dawn by the arm and just like backs her away.
Like you're like, oh my god, I can hear it. It's just my footsteps like shaking the ground as I'm like tripping backwards.
Yeah, nothing responds.
Life is not connecting properly. And I don't know what to do about it.
Okay, your wings blew up. You can't hear the ground. Anyone else feel a little strange?
Can I try and wild
Yep.
shape into like a wolf?
You can. Yeah.
I can.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Why a wolf
I was
specifically?
like, does it work? I don't know.
We're
I
gonna
just
find out.
Not a rabbit, that's for sure.
Technically, I'm only supposed to have 4 wild shapes, but I'd never picked them, so I was just like, "Fuck it, a wolf, I guess." Because
Okay,
in the
yeah.
2024 version, you have to pick like 4 different ones, and I'm like, I don't know.
You didn't decide?
No, I'm indecisive.
Are you deciding like right now?
I guess you can change it every long rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like preparing and unpreparing spells. Yeah. You essentially like kind of like morph and slowly turn into a wolf.
Okay, I'm gonna sniff around. Does my sniffer sniff better as a wolf?
Yeah, I mean, you still have all the same senses
Okay.
and keen senses that like a wolf.
That at least comforts her like a little bit.
Grass smells like
not
grass.
enough, but like yeah, she smells the grass more. She smells like the pollen more.
I mean,
The leaves.
the fact that you could wild shape, I would think that gives you the idea that okay, like my spell casting is
Right.
still working, but
Okay.
Did you touch the poison?
No.
You didn't touch it?
No.
That's good. I was thinking maybe there was like something on it. What if Thaylorn had put something on the bottles? Oh wait, you didn't touch them. That's never
I'm
mind.
thinking this has more to do with the nightmares than what we have uncovered in the house.
Yeah.
Because his popped out as a response to a fight or flight from the nightmares being mentioned by Jax. And then this happened, and she had a run-in with maybe death? We don't really know.
I'm sorry. I'm seeing so many visions recently that I just forget. It feels like a part of my everyday now. You're right about the nightmares.
all saw the same thing that Elliana did just
Yes.
before it dissipated. So you all were witness to a figure with a scythe surrounded by like smoke soul-shaped things.
I'm just gonna snuggle up to Dawn's leg.
No. I give you a little pat on the head.
Thank you.
Hairy
Stroke
ass
your hair
leg.
a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. She's
Thick
a fur
ass leg.
fur on fur.
Hairy ass leg.
Yeah.
It is the sun is now setting, just to give you like kind of a bit of what's happening around you. But you are essentially kind of just like in the woods as the sun is setting
Should we go
behind this
back
house.
to the reservation
I feel like we should let them know what happened.
and take them the poison?
We should.
I feel like we should also bring like the letter too.
The whole box. Verity, you want it?
Sure, I can attempt to carry it. I'm not that strong,
You
but I
carry
can try.
it. I'm your only furry friend, and I'm not going to be hurt by that poison. So you carry it.
All right.
Elliana, I pick up Elliana and start walking back.
I put,
Oh yeah, you're like 8. I was like, you pick up a fucking wolf, but I guess you're like 8 foot. I guess.
I'm gonna
yeah.
put all the contents back into the box. Close
I
it.
stroke you like a kitty cat. I'm like, I finally have a furry friend.
Stroke who, Elliana?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's a wolf.
I'm a wolf.
Yeah.
I'm a little wolf. Wolves are huge.
Yeah, I was gonna say wolves are big.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
I'm a little wolf right now, I guess.
I mean, I imagine that it's the equivalent of a 5-6 foot human picking up their large dog.
yeah.
A
Yeah.
wolf.
Yeah,
Wolves
Yeah.
are like twice the size of dogs.
yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
8 feet, so like I'm
Yeah.
bigger. You're bigger.
Anyway,
And
Semantics. Anyway,
Yeah.
we so you guys are heading back to the Hop Owl Hills Sanctuary.
Yes. Can I use my wings?
Sure.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Never gonna walk beside the hill again, guys.
It's nice knowing you. You're like up
So
there. You're like,
Lucio
what?
flies off ahead of you all, as you guys are walking to the Hop Owl Hills Animal Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, I guess that wouldn't be fair because everyone else has to walk.
That's okay. You have
Fine,
wings.
go ahead and go.
Go, go.
Be free.
Don't worry about us.
I'm a peacock, Cap. You gotta let me fly.
Yeah.
Sir,
Just start
peacocks
to
don't
brief
fly.
them before we get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
After
tired.
a few minutes, considering you didn't have to walk that very far to get here, you make your way back to the Hop Owl Hills Animal Sanctuary, and Ayumi and the other volunteer are still in the they're still kind of in the lodge, and you kind of walk in, and they acknowledge you guys kind of entering into this area.
Are we scorched looking at all? Like, is there any soot on us? Like, do we look like we just went into
there's gotta be something.
something?
Definitely okay, not on Elliana because she
Ira's bloodied.
stepped away. But
I mean, you guys have some bruises and things
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
the
and you
fight
are a
and
wolf.
things, and some of you were kind of knocked down, and
I feel like I would have briefed one of them as I approached
Mm.
of just kind of
Yeah.
so,
I'm, like,
so
ahead
as
of-
the rest of you enter, Lukiel is
You're the
waiting
messenger.
there for
talking
you.
about it.
yeah. Like, hey, so we just got back from this Kazuo's house, right?
The shop, yeah.
Yeah, Kazuo's shop. Some crazy stuff happened. Found some letters. And found what apparently is called Hair's Bane. In this chest. I mean, that's where we found the letters too, and they were to and from Thalorn and Kazuo. So but one of the ones that we had found read that he was trying to, or Kazuo wanted to not forego or not, he didn't want to continue his business doings with Thalorn, but it was a sealed letter, so it never got sent. So it never got to Thalorn. But yeah, we just found a bunch of rabbit poison. So we don't really know what to do with it or what its intended use was.
Well, Hasbane actually is not. I mean, it's harmful to rabbits, but it's for hot bowels and kind of our normal-sized herringons. It typically just is a very high sedative. So it only affects specific rabbits of that nature. But I would appreciate it if I could take it off of your hands and dispose of it, and or just use it for, as we need to treat the hot balls, as considering it's not lethal, especially in moderate doses.
That's a thought.
Are we there?
Yeah,
We're
everybody's
there now. Okay.
there, yeah. She's essentially speaking to all of you. When he finished what he was saying is kind of when you guys walked in.
Why does Lucio feel a little bit sus? This is
I mean, you can make an insight check if you'd like.
Because she's a little too, nice.
It's whatever.
Yeah,
it's not,
she's too
a big
passive
deal.
about everything.
You said insight.
Mm-hmm.
Just an 11.
I'm gonna make one too.
Same.
13.
'Cause I don't like this lady. She charmed me. I'm mad at her.
17.
Ah, crap.
17.
Hey.
7. Clearly, I care so little about this woman that I don't even care to read her.
Are you back in your normal form?
Said insight.
Yeah.
Well, I still keep my mental statistics.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. I 24.
Yeah, she's telling you the truth. She's not like.
Okay. Yeah, we just kind of didn't want it to just be hanging around willy-nilly, just kind of like out in the open,
All
so...
the more reason it's safer with me, don't you think?
I don't like the way she...
Yeah, she's like a little pompous.
I don't know.
With reason, but it's still.
I'm just a
We're like,
wolf. I can't
okay.
say
In
anything.
the matters of Kazuo, we did have our suspects, of him and his intentions, but we never really pursued those suspicions because we definitely noticed a bit of a change in his demeanor and behavior over time.
We certainly noticed a change in his shop, because it's pretty much just about gone now, so...
Is he still alive?
No. That's a big old no.
Definitely not.
However, we didn't
Did
do
we
that
ever
one.
see him?
Yeah, we
His
saw him
body's
change
gone.
into a
His body turned into a specter.
specter.
Oh.
I was going to say ghost, but specter works.
He's dead.
The wraith, summoned a...
I would like to use my very last spell slot to cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
because I would like to speak with Elliana.
An animal. Speak with Elliana.
I was about to go out of my wolf form.
I mean, I can undo it.
Yeah, you can come out of your wolf form and save
Okay.
the spell slot.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out of Dawn's arms, and in the process, I'm gonna transform back into Elliana. I do like a little somersault and turn into
For
Elliana.
some reason, that gets Dawn. She's a little like, Okay.
Do you have the hair's bane?
It's in
No,
the ball.
Verity.
I do.
Yeah, Verity does.
It's in the chest.
I think it might be good though to give it to the sanctuary because it's only for like a heavy sedative. So what if they need to do like medical things on
That's why I was asking where it was, so we could provide
Yeah.
it to them.
Yeah, no, he.
Verity's like, I don't got a use
Yeah,
for this.
Verity's
Here,
gonna-
take it.
What do we do about the letters? Because they are also in the chest.
I think we just hand him over.
Hand all of it over.
Ira can't think of a reason to keep them.
Yeah.
I can't think of the reason
Yeah.
either. I don't know if the Emperor would want them or
They're
anything.
no good for us, so we don't...
I mean, they're both dead.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I say give him the one where he no longer wants to.
Be part of it.
Yeah, and then maybe we should give the rest of them to the Emperor, just in case his they want it for further hoodahadi,
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah,
because
Okay.
they're not going to use it, but the Emperor could possibly have a use for it. We have no idea.
I separate the letters that we are going to keep.
Okay.
and leave what we are going to give them in the chest.
Okay. And you see as she kind of takes the box out of your hand and she kind of flicks her wrist and the sucks into this pouch that's on her hip and it just disappears. So essentially kind of very much like a bag of holding almost.
Sick.
Do you want to hold on to the letters? Do you want me to? Have you guys
I can hold on to them.
sensed a sort of natural disconnect in the past hour
or
or
so.
2, 3?
But what do you mean?
I guess I'm not sure if any of you happen to be druids or naturally inclined. I just suspected you might be since, you're working for the sanctuary. But I felt a weird separation, or I guess silence, from the nature around me after entering the basement.
Unfortunately, none of us are practicing druids, but
Okay.
but no, I mean the nature here hasn't seemed to change much at all.
Okay.
I'm sad that that's happening to you, though. That doesn't seem good.
It's very odd. Jax, I know you are kind of. Are you getting the same sensation?
I mean, I never really had a connection with it.
Okay.
A little bit. But and he kind of puts his hand on the ground. And kind of really kind of like tries and focuses to clear his mind, and he says, "No, yeah, I can feel something."
Don't know what's wrong.
Maybe the Emperor has answers for you.
I just don't want to bother him.
He's fine. He's chilling. You saw how wise he was.
I
He
mean-
loves it.
I feel obligated to say goodbye before we leave, so
Okay.
we can
Whatever
just
we
ask
do.
him.
And we do have the letters we wanted to give him too.
Oh,
so,
right. Like, yeah.
Uh,
Before we leave the continent.
Aomi turns to Ira and says, "Can I say goodbye to Oyer?
Of course.
I did. I have a bit of a present for him as well.
Do you? Okay.
So you bring out like Oyer.
Oh, he's been in my arm like the
Okay.
whole time.
So she kind of like kneels down to like kind of his level. Says, "Hey, little guy. You take care of yourself, and I never thought I'd see the day that one of our own leaves. But you're always welcome back here. And I did, since you said that you're an adventurer now, I decided to give you this." And she pulls out this small kind of armor
Oh my god.
that is like this vest. It kind of has some like small attached pauldrons and kind of slips it on him.
Oh my goodness.
She says, "It's this is usually used for hot poles in the sanctuary that need a little bit of extra protection when learning to fly and things, but
oh my
I've modified it slightly to make sure it's a little bit more durable, and on the inside I've added an abjuration charm that kind of inlays on the inside to kind of give it an extra seal of protection."
He gets the zoomies.
Oh.
He gets the zoomies. Bouncing around, flying off of things.
So Oyer's got like a Kevlar vest now.
No, it's like this like small kind of like vest that kind of like it clasps in the center, and it's like it almost looks like this like plate armor, like breastplate with like a back plate, and then there are two little like shoulder pauldrons that kind of, as his arm kind of sticks down,
Like
it,
Ira has.
it rests like over like top of it gently.
Aw.
Gets the zoomies.
That's a lot of weight to be flying around with. The dude's got to get some muscle in his wings.
He's got owl wings.
Yeah.
And typically it's not like an adamantine or kind of like heavier metal. This is like a lighter metal. Because essentially it's used for when the hot balls are learning to fly and they don't like, if they try to get up and they don't make it the right way or try to jump out of a tree, they don't like, hurt themselves landing on the ground.
Little adventurer.
I can tell that he likes it. That's good. And Oyer kind of tries to, as he kind of like flies around a bit, he kind of stands and he kind of tries to do like a kick with his back legs to kind of spin around. But essentially he kind of like spins a little bit on the ground and kind of has to catch himself before he stands back up.
Cutie pie.
And you see, since you, so do you speak with the animals to hear him?
That'll
Okay.
be my last spell slot for the day, though.
So
Almost
he
nice.
says,
What do you think, bud?
"This is awesome. This is, now I can fight with you guys."
Okay.
Allie's mouth just got so wide, like,
And you since you can hear the animals within the room, you kind of you hear on Jax's shoulder kind of a pff, and he like a Cole just like crosses his arms. He's like, "Well, I don't need armor to fight anyway."
Oh
so.
my.
Well, you are a little squishy, so.
Well, I, like my master here, have a bit of a fighting sense, and he kind of like does like one of these with his arms, like swings them out like fighting.
Well, I had to get your dad some extra armor because he was a little squishy too, so.
I do not need armor.
I resent
can
that
see
statement.
The little squishy one that you carry around needs it, but I do not need it. I am strong enough without it. Heart and skin of steel, and he like hits his chest with his arm.
Lucio is choosing not to use speak with animals, and he's just gonna go to Ira and be like, "What is?"
Cole's jealous.
Of course he is.
I know no such emotion. I am not jealous.
You are. And then she goes to all ears, like, so you like it?
Yeah, it's good. I like it. It's cool.
Next stop on your adventure.
Fits well.
Next stop on your adventure. Become an adventurant.
Think I can?
No.
I think so.
Okay. I'm not really good at tests, though. If there's a test to do it.
Oh, if there was a test, I would have failed too, bud. But here I am.
Oh, I guess that's good to know.
Don't be all bashful now. Is it gold? Is it silver?
It's like
what
a
color?
silver.
Silver.
It definitely. It looks like worn. It's
Okay.
it's not like polished by any means. It's
Oh,
definitely. It's like
we're
one of
gonna
those-
fix that.
We're gonna polish that right up.
Well, I wish you all well. Because like Ayumi kind of stands. It's just like, I wish you all well on your journey. You are ever welcome here anytime that you come back and visit the village. And Elliana, about your little the kitsune there.
Her name's Stella.
Stella,
Yeah.
there is someone in the Kingdom City, if that's where you are headed, that kind of has a little bit more knowledge on rare species and
Oh.
things. So if you have any more questions about Stella, you can seek her out.
Okay.
Her name is Preslana Wumont. She runs a bit of a small like veterinary clinic in the Shokunin district there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, anytime. I wish you well. We are going to kind of close the things up for the evening, and
When
Yes.
everyone starts to like go out, I want to talk to her just one more thing.
okay.
Dawn heads out.
So everybody essentially leaves the lodge, and
He's
Kira
gonna
stands
fly out
behind.
very gracefully.
Through the dang.
You're lucky I don't make you make any checks for that.
I mean, yeah,
He's excited.
it's cool.
Make an acrobatics
It's
check.
cool.
Make an acrobatics check. Make sure you don't hit the
Wow.
doorway.
It's
I know.
corn.
We'll hug a knob.
You said acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we've got a. What would that be? I'm so bad at math. 17 plus 7, 24.
24. Okay. You managed to like,
Yeah.
out
Nice.
with ease. So you stay behind.
Mhm.
Says, oh yes. What?
This probably isn't an issue, but if it is ever an issue, if you're... Sorry. If funds are ever an issue, which they're probably not, but if they are, the Emperor knows how to contact and find me.
Okay.
Please let me know.
Well, it's much appreciated. Given the circumstances, we've made by pretty well. But if we ever are in need, we will surely contact you. And we appreciate the previous donation you've made, but you know,
Just in case.
hey,
I'm not sure when we'll be back, so I want to make sure that all your family and all their friends are rock solid good.
It's good to know. Thank you. We are very appreciated.
Thank you. And she like puts out her arm for all your to go.
Okay. Okay, like lands and you exit the lodge. So Ira rejoins the rest of you, and what is it where do you head next? What would you like to do?
Is it nighttime yet?
It is. It essentially sun is set, and it's nighttime outside now.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, do we want to sleep and then travel in the morning?
Yeah, for sure.
I kind of want to spend the night outside.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Set up
Let's
camp.
go.
Okay. Whoever wants to join me. I mean, I know we have our hotel, our in room, not our hotel. I know we have our in rooms, but I don't know. I just feel like I need to be with nature.
Outside. Outside. Outside.
Are you going to actually stay put, or are you going to get stolen again?
DM.
Because I might make you sleep in a room.
I mean, I would think you're particularly tired versus everybody else, considering that you technically haven't
yeah.
slept in like
Died.
36 normal realm hours.
Yeah, Dawn doesn't even want to make it to an inn. She's literally ready to pass out on the grass.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can
Like where you've like flumped down and your head is like on the ground and then you squish your body out.
Okay.
Can we sleep with the hot bells in the reservation? Like how you
I
slept
don't
in like an
think they're
aquarium
gonna
as
let
a
us do
kid?
that.
Well, I
mean,
have
the
Leo
worst they
Man's-
can say is no.
We
which
go
is
back.
what they probably would.
Hey, so we know you're closing up, but
Sleepover?
Sleep.
So you all stand outside as Ira goes back in, but then comes back out with a drooped head very
Aw.
quickly afterwards.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. What is the like the weather? I mean, what is it feeling like outside as far as like the
Now that the sun has gone down,
super like breezy or like windy or I mean it's the same thing.
now that the sun has gone down, it essentially is,
are you looking at today's temperature?
yeah.
It's
No, I'm
unseasonably
looking
warm.
at the calendar. The calendar has weather patterns. It is 30. It like the low is probably like 36.3 for Fahrenheit. So it's going to get down a little bit colder now that the
Okay.
sun's down. Light wind, maybe 1 to 3 miles an hour. No precipitation, but there is a few clouds.
Maybe breezy. Maybe
it is
windy.
36 degrees outside.
Yeah.
Ira is not sleeping
Um,
outside.
Don't you have
Yeah.
a giant tent?
He has the
it's
tiny
a
hut.
tiny hut.
Oh, I
But
thought it was
yes.
big. I thought at one point you got a big one.
We're not there yet. I want to, but I don't.
Yeah,
I
you don't
can't-
get the
I-
magnificent mansion
I
until
can't
much
yet.
later.
Yeah.
It's a process.
But yeah, I mean, if we don't want to freeze and be
Yeah.
cold, I can set up camp and set up my tiny hut.
So are you going back to the inn? People sleeping outside? What is it that you decide?
I'm gonna try to accommodate whoever's gonna stay out here because I don't want people to be going cold.
I'm staying outside.
Dawn is chill, regardless of the weather.
Okay. Well, what's Verity, Ira?
Are we on the same? I feel like we're in
Yeah,
the same boat. We're gonna go to the end.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna go to the
We're
inn.
gonna go to the
okay.
inn.
You're
So
like,
I've-
fuck this.
The tiny hut is a 10-foot emanation, so it's only 10 feet. So
10-foot radius, I think.
Well, the good news is that laying
Wait a second,
down,
I don't
Dawn
know.
takes up 8 of that 10 feet.
yeah.
So
that's great.
isn't going into a hut.
So Lucio, you're not gonna be cold tonight.
That's also a factor.
Lukiel, are you going to stay with those two outside, or are you going to go to the inn? Because if that's 10 foot, Elliana, Lukiel, and Dawn all fitting in there is going to be real crammed.
Cozy.
Dawn is not going in the hut.
Dawn, I swear, if you fart, dude. Oh my god.
She's not going in the hut.
Yeah.
like
Yeah, she's
rattles
going to
it.
sleep outside.
She's got fur. She
Yeah,
can
she's got fur.
do the cold weather.
But you're gonna get stolen again.
Not gonna get
No,
the
she
You're gonna
won't.
get stolen.
The bad
again.
guys are gone. Remember, we murdered the first one, and the other one got murdered not by
That's-
our hand, but another hand, a ghost hand.
A spectral.
All
We
right,
should take our
well-
hands and all of our other appendages to the
How about this?
inn.
How about this? How about this? I sleep close to said hut.
Why don't we just go to the inn?
We sleeping
stay
outside?
Yeah, I'll sleep outside the inn.
And it's
but I
just
just
you.
want
You want to
be
stay out, and
in.
you're not. Don't matter.
We don't have to all be
I
together.
don't
We are
mind either
also
way.
all adults, Lucio.
And we will come to the inn.
Yeah,
We will be dragging our
We'll
feet.
camp outside the inn.
Okay. I'm going back to the inn.
Okay, so Lukiel, Ira, Verity, and
I'm just
Jax
gonna let
are
y'all
going
figure
back
it
to
out.
the inn. So you go back to the inn, and the gentleman you guys
Was
have
it that
all
freaking
met
guy?
before. The guy.
Price gouger.
That dude.
Uh,
Dawn gets heated when she sees that
Cheapskate.
man.
Well, you're
Hails
staying
him up.
outside.
Yeah, I know. There's another reason to do that.
So the four of you go inside, and he kind of greets you and says, "Welcome, my fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Here
What's
for
up?
another night of respite."
Only for 3 rooms, please.
Yeah.
That's okay. Oh, where is the rest of your group?
Choosing to sleep outside.
Oh, well, hold on. I mean, if they're sleeping outside my establishment, it's, they have to get
Oh my god.
permission.
It
you know,
literally
it's not
Do
just-
they?
Well, you don't see tents just popping up in the middle of the...
Lucio.
Are you classist? What is
Lucio.
this? What is happening? What is all this? Do
Can
we
you
need
use
like a,
those-
like a-
Well, I mean, this is a village after all. People can't just
is there like an
camp out in the
is
middle
there
of the road.
is it a village ordinance? Like what is the
It's my property. I would appreciate.
Can you use those wings to make him just kind of do whatever we want him to? So you have high intimidation.
You gonna try and make
Yeah.
a intimidation check?
Yeah, let's do it.
Guidance.
All right.
Guidance.
If
So I mean,
guidance. A D4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
I like this curious music.
Ugh. 6 plus my D4 is 2 plus
That's 10.
6.
Right? What would you roll on the D4?
It was a 2.
So 6 plus 2 is 8.
8 plus 6.
14.
14.
Well, he rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
Excuse
response.
me.
That's what the grin was for.
Here's some balls since we've been gone.
It's very
I
firm.
flex out my wings, bro. I'm getting them fired up.
You should call me in. See if I can
And-
help.
You see, he kind of like touches his nose, and you see him kind of like grow like 6 times his size.
What the what?
As he casts enlarge on himself.
Hey, Dawn.
Dawn comes like stumbling in. What? How tall is he?
He's saying that you
10
and
feet.
Elliana can't sleep outside.
You can. It's just it's going to be a little bit of a less charge than the room, but you do have to pay for lodging, whether it's camping outside or inside.
Meanwhile,
Wanna
Eliana's
roll
still outside, like
intimidation
prepping her bedroll.
Yeah, go roll that
for what I'm
intimidation.
gonna say. Intimidation. Bum, 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 bum. 21. 21. And Dawn says, "Let's go. Show me the line. Show me your property line. Come on."
Go outside and show you the property line.
Yes.
Show me these sites where I can, pop a squat for the night.
Show me
Let's see
your
'em.
property line, bro.
What's your charisma score?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's a -1.
not good.
14. Right?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
14.
Okay.
So you have a +2?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of thing that another D&D group has coined. We're gonna do a little rollies because he got a 21 and his charisma is also 14.
Oh, how
wow.
funny.
Damn.
Do
So you just roll a d20 straight.
Come on.
Okay, I got 13.
I got 19.
Oh. He's using them weighted ones. No, I'm kidding. He doesn't have weighted dice.
So he essentially follows you outside and he shows you the property line and he sees that Eliana's already set up a bedroll kind of nearby like some flowers that's kind of like making up this like flower bed near
I can imagine her like curled up next to the flowers, like trying to sniff them, like,
Yeah. He says, well, you
be
see,
with you soon.
my property line kind of goes all the way to this road, and there's like a path that kind of extends to like what's like this beaten path for the village. It goes all the way to the edge of that. So, I mean, and I'll tell you what, the people that police our village are not going to let people sleep in the streets. So you're going to find this problem anywhere you go. Any of the people in this village are not going to like you sleeping on their yard.
Is there a problem?
No.
It
It's all good.
seems that we have a group of people that want free passage to sleep on my property, which, I mean, this is a
How
business
much?
after all.
Base.
How much?
Fucking base.
It's only 50 silver instead of 1 gold, so you get half the price of a room. You can't argue with that.
Try me. Half the price of a room when you don't get a room?
The room is usually 1 gold, so him asking for half of that is arguably
Ridiculous.
reasonable.
You don't even get a room. You're just on the ground.
Is this
It's-
gentrification?
So when you go to a campgrounds, you have to pay to camp on it.
Okay.
So
It's
it's like it's the
yeah,
same
it's like 30
concept.
bucks. All right. 50, you want 50 silver?
There must be like.
Shh. I'll give you 10.
Okay.
All right, roll for persuasion.
There must be some sort of forestry out.
I mean, you're welcome
Past
to
this.
go outside of the village and kind of camp in the forest. That
Dang, my plus I rolled bad. It's 11.
it's 11.
Question still stands.
Whoa.
I'll give you 10.
That's not going to cut it. You're going to have to probably take it outside the village then.
12.
It's not going to change.
12 and a half.
I'm fine with.
15. That's as high as I'm going.
I mean, if your friend's going to pay and
For the both of us. 30 silver.
It's 50 a person, so essentially 1 gold for the 2 of you. It's buy one get one free.
It's fine, Don. I can pack up and go into the forest.
Into the woods?
Yeah.
Let's go into the woods.
Yeah, and then we're be
leaving.
further away from the lights, and so it'll be more.
You're not worried about undead coming to get you?
Yeah.
You'll be fine. You got me. Listen, we're going to walk if it's not 30 silver. So
Okay.
take it or leave it.
Have fun. Good luck in the forest.
I would be so mad if this was a real bargaining thing.
I would have
This kinda
taken
stuff happens to me.
Ira's point, but Ira's like not outside with us, so I'm like, well, yeah.
Dawn like grabs you by the hand. She's like, let's go.
Okay.
I'm like, I like lean in close to you. I'm like,
All right.
I
this
say
is
we
this is gonna be
just-
good. This is gonna be good.
Splitting the party again.
close to the building. Oh, are there any trees around?
You're in a forest.
There's a forest outside the village. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what he. You
No,
have to
like
essentially,
by the inn.
again, you'd face the same problem. Other people, the guards that
doesn't
like
need to
govern this
know.
village will.
I'm gonna climb a tree and get to the tip top and tie myself to it. And
You're 8 foot tall.
You're 8 foot tall. It's not going to be a little, and you're pink, so it's going to be pretty noticeable.
Yeah, but aren't I on a continent with like pink trees?
But the trees in this village are not pink.
I'm going to the forest, and I'm gonna make like a little hammock in the trees.
That's
Okay.
adorable.
So you're going to the forest just outside the village.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, then. If
I'm
you
putting my- I'm putting my-
start walking there, obviously I'm
I'm putting
following
myself
you.
up higher, so like things can't get to me from like below.
Can I start a fire?
Okay.
Make us a little campsite.
Okay.
Aww.
Yeah. So you make a little fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the folks that stayed in the inn, you essentially are able to get some food for a very moderate, like generous price. You almost think that he's giving it to you for a lower price out of spite, given that like because your other 2 party members gave him a hard time, and now he's just letting you guys have much cushier time that since they chose to rough it.
Jeez.
Eliana's used to roughing it. Her family's a whole fucking druid tribe.
Dawn likes camping. She'd rather be in the
And
woods.
so you all are able to kind of go to your rooms.
Do we expend any of our gold?
Essentially, you just take 1 out of each of your guys' inventory.
Okay.
Okay.
Except for Oz.
Eliana and Dawn,
Yeah.
given that this is a interesting turn of events, who of you is going to take watch?
Me.
That's a
Even though you're
interesting
exhausted.
choice.
Okay.
That was not the whole time, though.
I only got
I'll
it-
take the first watch.
So you, as a furball, I believe, need 8 hours of rest to take
Yeah.
a long rest. Otherwise, you will take a point of exhaustion at this point. If you don't go to sleep
Yeah,
for a
I
full 8
will.
hours.
I can take a watch. I'm probably gonna stay up late and like watch the stars anyway.
You're gonna take. Okay.
There's only 2 of you.
A little
so.
bit of stargazing. I'll stay up.
You,
little
gotta, you don't need to stay up the whole time.
Yeah, I can sleep for 4 hours.
Cool. Wake me up just before the sun comes up. I'm sure that's long enough.
I guess you guys will have to figure out if she needs to sleep for 4 hours to take a long rest, but she needs 8, how you're going to break up those watches.
Yeah.
So. At any rate, go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay. Perception for watching
Yes.
out. The fuck is this? What did I roll? Okay, that is a 17.
17.
Yes.
Okay. The first 4 hours, typically nothing goes off without a hitch. You just see some normal, like normal, like forest sounds and different things at night.
Does anything seem off more than usual than I'm used to?
I mean, again, like you're still facing that like silence. That's probably about the only thing is that like you're just noticing that the whole entirety of the world is a bit like quieter.
Okay. Do the stars look any different?
No,
Okay.
the stars look essentially the same that you're used to.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Okay, so the first 4 hours goes off without a hitch. What about the next 4 hours? How are you guys going to do that?
You can wake me up if you want. And then I'll sleep again for 4 hours. Yeah? Is that how that works?
It is an 8-hour night.
You can take more. You can elongate it. We just spend 12 hours.
Yeah, so you essentially would need to spend
Yeah.
12 hours outside, and so
I feel like we have 12 hours. I don't know.
okay.
The rest of the party's like, where the fuck are they?
All right, so you go to sleep for 4 hours, so you can go ahead and
I'm in my
mark off your long rest.
meditation.
Dawn, go ahead and roll that d20. It's going to be a perception check.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Please tell me it wasn't what I
I'm
think it
sleeping
is.
in my hammock up in the tree.
Somebody is very tired.
What was even funnier is it like didn't roll. Like I shook the
It just
dice.
landed.
And
It
then,
knew
and
where
then
it was
I
going.
I don't know what, I spasmed and I just like dropped it and it like the Lord of the Rings ring when like Gandalf drops it on the ground, it literally just one.
What did you roll?
A one.
Oh,
That's why it's so funny. Is like there was no roll to it. It just landed.
The dice
dropped
knew what it
straight,
wanted.
Yeah.
Well,
God, I rolled so many nat ones recently. Is something wrong with my hands? I'm starting to think it's not the dice. I'm starting to think it's me.
well, given that you have rolled a 1,
Do I still have my net?
Net.
That's what's most important here, and I would like to have it if you will allow that.
sure. However, what's your
Do I get
okay,
tangled
so
up
you
in
rolled
it?
a natural 1 plus what?
Oh, what, is this for perception?
Yeah,
Plus 5, so
6.
6 in total.
Still a net one.
It's still in that one.
It's like, well,
It doesn't really
so
matter.
as you've been up for quite some time, you're sitting by the fire. You've kind of gotten like a few hours of sleep. You do not see.
oh, you get a short rest though.
You do get a short rest. You can mark that off on your sheet.
Oh, okay.
But you do not see, kind of encroaching behind you. You hear a snap of a twig as you turn around, and you see 2 dire wolves standing behind you.
Whoa. I'm
That
assuming Stella is
does
also with
not
us.
sound good.
She's sleeping up with you
In
in,
my
the
hammock, yeah.
That sounds very bad. I've never even heard of what those are.
They're really big wolves.
Oh wow.
We do HP reset for short rest, right?
No.
Just
Okay,
long.
so
You can roll hit dice though.
yeah, that's
if
what
you
you can
want.
do. So you can hit to check all of them if you want, or only hit like one, however many you want to do.
So since you're
Each one
level
of those you check
8,
is a D12 that you
Yeah.
get to.
so you have 8 you can use.
Oh,
Every
okay.
long rest you can.
So
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So I just roll 8d12s.
Yeah, if you want, you
Plus
want
Plus
your
32.
32.
5,
Quite a lot.
6, 7.
You got a high
Quite a lot.
constitution.
Croissant.
Yeah.
Croissant.
Croissant.
And then add them all up.
Oh, jeez.
But
Yeah, you
like,
gotta do math.
yeah, I would just do this while we're moving on.
Hold on. 20,
This is a lot.
30,
so
37.
She's counting.
Wait,
okay,
30,
go ahead. Yeah, do your
37,
math.
40, 48 plus 32.
That is
Please hold.
80 points of HP.
80? Oh, okay. That's
That would be 72.
No.
40
Wait.
plus 32.
You
She said 38
you
plus
said
32.
38. Yeah, I was like 8
Or-
and 2
That's
equals
70, not 80. Yeah. Or no, you said 48 or 38?
38 plus.
38 plus 32.
No, it's
Or
48.
70.
Oh, it's 48.
48,
Yeah,
48,
48 plus 32. That's 80.
80.
Yeah. Okay. I knew.
We're getting lost in the sauce.
Anyway, you got 2 big wolves standing behind you. Big boys. What are you gonna do?
How close are they?
They're like a foot away from you.
Oh, fuck.
Did I hear them? Am I?
How high is Elliana?
She's like, I don't know, 10. How high did you go
Probably
in the
like
trees?
10 feet.
10 feet in the
So high.
10 feet, you said? You went 10 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah. They are like, they look aggressive.
I'm just gonna gonna stand and stare at them because I don't want to fucking fight them, and I hope that they go away. And I don't yet want to wake up Elliana, so I'm not making this decision. DM, this is on you. Hold on, let me read something super fast.
You can technically you can speak with animals. You just can't understand what they say back because you're a furbolg.
I mean, okay, yeah, I guess fuck.
All
When I
right.
tell you I don't want to do jack shit with these animals, that's where I'm at.
So, are you rolling? Like, okay, so are you going to try to persuade them to go away? And if so, how do you do that?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
We have reached.
I want to convey, and this isn't gonna fucking work.
What do
Because
you
literally
say?
all I can do
What are you
is
gonna
just-
say? They understand you. You just can't understand them. So they will hear what you say.
But it's also like the trait is convey ideas. So like it's not even like I can't even persuade them. It's just like a please don't eat me. Like that's like it's like an idea. It's not necessarily like a conversation I could have with like the innkeeper.
But also it's like when you think about it, like animals don't have the same languages as like humans, obviously. So like you can still communicate, but it won't be like obviously in like a. So you could be like, hey, this is what I'm intending to convey.
Okay, what I intend to convey is to let them know that we're just we're just one calm individual. Nobody else is here. It's just me by the fire, chilling until morning with no intention of any harm to anyone.
Okay.
I hate this.
Roll for persuasion.
Come here, dice tray.
I'm just gonna say this right now. You chose to sleep outside.
I wanted to reconvene with nature. I'm a druid.
She makes a good point, and I don't like sleeping indoors.
And nature was being
You
weird
made the
today.
point to put yourself up in a tree.
Yeah.
You're kind of safe from this.
Well, you're about to get woken up from your nap, sweetie.
I'm meditating.
Boop, 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 boop. You said persuasion. It literally doesn't matter because I rolled a 3, and that is +2 for persuasion.
Yo.
I don't even want to look at you right now.
What's your AC?
18.
Okay.
Okay.
So the first one attempts to bite you but misses.
That's good. I assume that like when he attempts, I jump
The second one hits you.
pretty
and
far.
bites you.
I would like to make a point.
Okay, all right. Make an acrobatics check if you're going to try to dodge out of the way.
I'm trying to, because it didn't hit me, so I'm going to try and dodge pretty far as possible out of the way.
You have 6 seconds to make that jump out the way.
Well, if it attacks me, I already know it's there, so.
Yeah, but direwolves have pack tactics, which means that they get advantage on attack rolls if somebody's within 5 feet of them or one of their allies is, which essentially there's 2.
Okay, 8 for acrobatics.
So,
Stop laughing at me. You had a great idea. Everybody else can laugh at me, but you can't anymore. You're done. You're the one putting me through this torture. And I have a plan.
you jump out of the way, but you trip over your own backpack and you fall.
And then the other one hits me.
And the other one bites you on the leg. Oh.
All right.
And that is going to be...
Oh.
7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Strength saving throw. Can I get a different dice? Thank you so much.
I have like 30 in there.
right. I don't know. All right. Maybe it's the way you roll. I think I need to
Probably.
cleanse my hands is what needs to happen. That's what I've decided.
She's got dirty hands.
11.
11. You fail and you are now knocked prone. So you are on the ground because of this bite.
Prone means you have to spend half your movement to get up.
Correct.
And they also get advantage against you since you are prone and they are in melee.
All right.
Yes.
This is what I want to do.
Okay.
Prone.
So essentially, if we were
Prone.
going off of
I
a makeshift
want-
initiative order, so you would go next.
What? That's crazy. I want to use half my whatever. And then I want to try and get away as far away as possible from Elliana. What?
Where are you running to? Where are you
I
going
also would like to
Doesn't-
point out
I'm just
because
running away
I
from
don't-
Elliana. I
I
don't
don't know if you remember this as a player, but if you do try to run away, you will take 2 opportunity attacks from them.
Yeah, because
Just
I-
wanted to remind you.
And I want to remind all of you, I don't have a lot but weapons, okay? I have one other thing that I'm trying to get done.
This wouldn't happen if you slept inside.
Why are we being punished for being one with nature? That's my only question.
I'm just going with the dice rolls, man. I didn't
No one's
choose
punishing
this.
Eliana.
Oh my god.
Exactly. And we're being
Listen,
punished
no
because we're
one's
like,
being-
we
no.
like
No.
You
nature.
had an option to sleep outside the inn.
You had the option. You chose not to. You went to sleep in the woods, and the dice chose for this to happen to you. I did not.
I think it's very
I will take my
fair.
2. I will take the opportunity attack. I want to get as far away as possible.
The first one's gonna hit you,
Dawn's gonna be dead in the morning.
and the second one. So they both hit you with 2 bites.
Do I wake up to this commotion?
I hope not. I mean, actually, I do hope that you do, but don't say anything.
So 10 points of piercing damage from the first one,
Just the first?
and 11 points of piercing damage from the second one.
Okay, I imagine I'm far away now. Well, at least 20 feet.
You need to make 2 more strength saving throws.
Why am I making these?
You have to do it every time they bite you.
18 for the first one.
Okay.
Nice.
So you succeed. after
18 for the second one.
Okay. So you succeed. So you get 15.
Oh, wait, I get, oh, never mind. I'll get that later.
So you get 15 feet away from them.
Great. You want me to tell you what I do now?
That was just your turn. So essentially now it's their turn again because they took opportunity attacks. That wasn't their normal attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they have both 50 feet of movement. So they essentially start chasing you.
Can I
Dawn's gonna be dead.
make a perception?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for perception to see if you
Okay.
hear anything.
I feel like
during the
this
midst
is
of
kind of loud at this point.
Yeah.
Probably.
You hear like, "Brr, brr, brr," like
That's
barks
a
of wolves and
22.
22. So you definitely hear this and you wake up. Yeah.
Can I do something?
Sure.
I would like.
You are 25 feet away.
I wake up kind of frantically because I hear this noise. And I look around. And I see Dawn being chased by dire wolves. And immediately I spring into action and my body goes and I turn into a dire wolf.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
And I start going,
And
Also, are you in
intimidate
the
this
hammock still?
well, no, I jumped out of the
So-
hammock
okay,
as I was
I'm
transforming.
thinking
as you get down and you get down to their level, what do you say in direwolf to them?
She's mine. I'm gonna eat her first.
This is my territory. Trying to intimidate them.
Go roll for intimidation.
I like it. I like it.
Let's see. What do we got?
All the good vibes.
Okay. Let's see. My intimidation is not great, but okay. That is an 18.
Okay.
I'm better than I've been rolling.
So it essentially is successful because they contested against it and it didn't roll as high. So the direwolves say, well, we were just trying to find some food.
Did you do food? Fuck! that.
She's my food.
Okay.
Fine. But if we find out otherwise, we'll be back. And they like scurry off. And
Okay.
They kind of run off into the forest.
And then after they're gone, I go up to Dawn and I lick her on the face.
I look at Elliana and I was like, I was going to use my tattoo, the thing with the swirly bits, but I couldn't get away and they kept biting me. Can I come up in the tree with you?
You're tasty. But you can't understand anything I'm saying. She's joking.
So
You just keep licking her. I'm like, I don't want to be your booty.
you climb back up in the tree, and Eliana gets back in her hammock. And so I'm gonna expend the net that you have,
What do you mean?
and you use it to make a like makeshift thing to sleep in the tree.
Love. It's coming with me after this.
It expends the use.
It scraps as a scrapbook.
It doesn't.
Like,
it, no,
have
it is-
memorabilia.
the way you affix it to this tree, it no longer has a use as a net.
No, I know, but I'm still going to bring a piece of
You're
it
just gonna
with me.
carry this mangled rope.
It humbles me. This rope literally engulfed me.
I'm connected to this rope. So you are able to sleep for the next 4 hours. So you get a long rest to go ahead and knock that off on your sheet.
I prowl.
Are you gonna stay awake this time, or are you gonna go back to sleep?
Oh, I thought I already got a full. But
It was amidst your 4 hours.
okay,
of
I'll
sleep,
go back
so-
to sleepies then.
Okay. So you all
You wake up in the morning and the direwolves are back because they saw you didn't eat Dawn and you're a liar. So who's hungry for breakfast?
you wake up in the tree and you see these two direwolves circling. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I was ready to jump down and I'm like, not running, immediate rage. I don't care who gets hurt. Petals everywhere. Boom.
So did Dawn get a long rest? Like a
Yes.
full
So
Yeah.
Dawn was able to get a long rest.
thing?
An
And-
emotionally long rest.
And essentially you guys wake up in the morning in this tree. The rest of the group wakes up in the inn.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to roll over and look at
having
Elliana
taking a long rest as well.
and be like, I will pay next time. But I'm not going indoors.
Okay.
I will be stummered to a certain degree. I will pay for it though.
So
Okay.
you guys wake up in the morning. What is
Um,
it that you decide to do?
I would think that before like Ira and Jax like went down for the night, Ira like help Ollier take off his little armor,
Okay.
and then when they wake up in the morning,
Yes.
we help him put it back on.
Okay.
And he gets his whiz again.
Cutesy poopsy.
Okay.
He's just a cute little guy.
All right.
Little guy.
So
Ah.
So
you guys wake up.
yes,
What do you do?
I'm famished.
So you're going
Gonna
downstairs
be
to get
honest.
some food?
We went through a
Get
lot
food?
yesterday.
Okay.
I don't think we ate dinner.
We did.
Gonna be
we
real.
had dinner.
Okay.
What do
Yeah,
we
we
have?
had dinner.
What do we have?
Sometimes we don't have to have the full course menu presented to us, but we did eat.
Yeah, I would think you guys ate before you went to bed. and
Because he gave us the lower rate for dinner because of how Dawn. Yeah, there it
yeah.
is.
I'm gonna go downstairs and look at the breakfast menu.
stuff. Okay. While you're looking at the menu, Dawn and Eliana, what are you doing?
Does Dawn look like kerfuffled? Just out of
She's definitely got
sorts?
some bites on her.
Are you okay?
The fuck
I'm
happened to
good.
you?
Just
You
some
slept in the woods.
wolves.
What?
Just
And
some
then
wolves. I fended
Eliana
them off.
was
It's okay.
gonna eat
You
me
fended
too.
them off? How did you fend them off?
And then
I turned
it was
into
fine.
a wolf and I intimidated them
It was-
away.
it's like
Nice.
it's but a flesh wound, you know?
I love
Yeah.
how you keep talking, but I'm clearly having a conversation with Eliana now.
I know.
Glad you're okay though.
Yeah, because Dawn's like, fucking shit.
Lukiel is gonna. He notices that everyone is mingling together in the. Where are we?
I'm
Where are you
assuming
guys?
just in the
Like in
common
the lobby?
lobby room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He comes over and he notices that Dawn, you're kind of looking not great.
Thank
Okay?
you. Thank you,
Not
Lukiel.
not like
I so appreciate that. You're so right. Is there beer anywhere
Lukiel's
around?
gonna cast Cure Wounds
Dawn,
at
I
the third
think you need
level.
to stop.
on Dawn.
She's full health because
Yeah.
she's still.
Yeah.
I'm full
She
out
did
there.
Yeah.
complete her long rest. Yeah,
Okay,
you're good.
well,
Good looking out, though.
I look bad. You got a spell for looking
That's
better?
not.
Hold on, actually.
Good try though.
Verity's like, well.
Oh, do you have
If my com-
prestidigitation?
I think I have prestidigitation.
I definitely do.
To use that to fix the bite marks and like Dawn's clothing and stuff.
Aw.
Yes, I do.
That is
Aw.
so nice.
Just like with a snap of her finger. Like,
As you're doing that, Yuto comes back over and is like, "Well, good morning, adventurers." And
Donna's literally like completely turned away from him, just like, look at the floorboards.
how did our adventurers that chose to sleep in the forest fare?
Squeaky.
I mean, I feel
Aw.
like I did pretty well. It was nice sleeping up in the trees.
Is this picture
Nice.
new over here? I'm gonna stare at it.
You're an
so
odd
what can I get you folks this morning?
Would love a beer, thank you.
Dawn, I think you need to stop drinking in the morning.
Oh my god. Ukil
She goes back to
Dawn,
looking
I
at-
think you have a problem.
She goes back to looking at the picture and like, is that a king in that?
wait, she drinks a
picture
lot in the
there?
mornings?
Can I
Dawn.
get 2 bowls of
Past
fresh
like
fruit,
3
please?
mornings, she's had beer.
All right, some fresh
Interesting.
fruit then.
Yeah.
Interesting brush strokes.
Acknowledging
So are
you
we-
have a problem is the first step into the
Are we
healing.
cutting this one off then? We not
If she wants a beer, she just has to pay for it.
Good framework on this picture as well. It's quite impressive.
All right, so a beer for the.
Yep, that would be great. Thank you. Goes back to
Okay.
looking at the picture intensely.
Whenever you get irritated, like when you're asked about, like, maybe you should stop drinking in the morning, do your ears, like, flinch at all? Kind of like a. Like there's like a bug next to it, it's like flicking it away, but you're irritated.
Get it? An irritation.
Oh.
Do they? Do they?
You know what? For the plot, yeah, now they do.
Just one of them
Okay.
blinks.
Okay.
If she had a tail, it would be like swatting you guys.
Okay.
Oh, that's too funny.
And so for the rest of you, what will you have? Drinks, food, all that. Probably going to give this one a little bit of morning biscuits so she doesn't get
That would be great. Thank you so
shammered in
much.
the morning. But
Did you get this on sale? This picture here?
Can you let everyone else order, please?
Ears still flickering.
I'll take some like peppermint tea.
peppermint tea? All right.
I will have a eggs Benedict a platter with a side of hash brown casserole and an orange juice.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Honey, what does Cole want?
We got some fresh acorns.
I'll take a bowl of fresh fruit as well for me, and just some bacon and eggs, something simple.
Yeah, the question of the anatomy of a squat is kind of, it's like, are they a fruit based or are they a nut based? You know.
You could ask him.
I'll take some scrambled eggs, please.
No one has the energy to
Like,
deal.
I'm not gonna ask him. I'm just gonna get food. Like,
No
all
one
right.
has the energy to deal with cold this early in the morning.
I don't think it has a spell slot. Just
Not even Cole has the energy to do with Cole. I feel like Cole's not even ready to deal with
They're
Cole.
just gonna have what Dawn's having, because that actually sounded really good.
Beer, beer and biscuits.
Beer, bread.
No, just the biscuits. No alcohol.
I'm over here ordering a damn eggs Benedict.
We have a problem.
It's Luke Heel, man.
Yeah.
Knows what he likes.
Oh yeah.
All right. So he walks away, and leaving you guys for like a moment to kind of chat, sit and do whatever you'd like.
Yes.
So the
Direwolves,
floor is yours.
Yeah. It wasn't too bad. I mean, Dawn was on watch, and I perked up after they started, coming after her. I found it's good to turn into, like, being a druid, you can just turn into the animal and, like, negotiate easier, you know?
Can you do that with undead? Because we seem to run into them a lot.
No. Yeah, I don't know what that problem is. I'm actually, after the direwolf thing, I guess I didn't really think about, like, how much could be out in the forest. I'm just used to being out in the, the Feywild is kind of dangerous too, but, it's, like, familiar. So, you know what's out there. Out here, it's different. The undead are quite a problem.
Yeah, I figured they would go away after we dealt with our last problem. But
Yeah. But apparently, the lich was just a portion of that.
oh, goody. I just picture Awyer just like eating his fruit, and anytime he dribbles a little like fruit juice on his thing, he just like freaks out. It's like, oh no.
Oh. Yeah, I just got to do some more research about the Thanatura god.
Did you still want to go to the library when we go back to the city?
Yeah, but also yesterday made me kind of want to like forage a little bit.
Are we still trying to take some of those letters back to the Emperor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going back to the city.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
If you go to a library, I kind of want to look up the thing the innkeeper said about the mountain.
Yeah.
Right, the marsh.
No.
Nocte?
The Nocte Mountains.
I think
Note
note is the color.
Dawn left her journal at home. So
Also, I think note is the color of jeans that I sell at the store that I work at. So I think I'm getting confused.
All right. So Yuto comes back with your guys' food and sets it down. Says, enjoy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I will. Lukiel responds.
I was like, wait, what?
Just trying to find a
I was like, third
better
person.
way. Trying to find a better way to say says instead of says.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yummy.
So,
Before we go,
Yeah.
and after we get back to the Bloom Kingdom and all, I was wondering if maybe, possibly, if y'all willing, if I could possibly join your party.
Oh, I kind of just assumed you
Yeah, we kind of just thought you
were.
were.
You're kind of just tagging along.
Yeah.
Should we make it official?
see, told you.
Well, we kept getting attacked, so it didn't seem like the right time to.
Well, and then you tried to like neutralize a bomb when you asked the question before,
Yeah, I kind of forgot after that.
because you were neutralizing a bomb.
Yeah.
You know.
You know.
No big deal.
Do you want to be a part of our party?
I think I have some questions,
Okay.
and I think maybe we could help each other out.
Not about us, just in general.
No, like it.
So yes.
I think it would be to everyone's benefit.
Oh.
Oh, so we're just self-important.
Ah.
We to everyone's benefit if I join the party.
Well, I'm saying,
I'm messing with you. It's
I
fine.
don't know. Symbiotic relationships work pretty well sometimes.
I think
Yeah.
instinctually,
it's interesting that you said that.
Verity is going to
gods.
sign.
She what?
Justin made a fucking offhand comment, and I was like, don't talk about my
This is
gods.
important for you.
Oh yeah, no, I heard you. What did?
what did Sierra
Verity
say?
say.
Verity say?
Verity, I think, in that moment, instinctually signs.
Yeah.
Boss is listening.
To.
Oh,
Just in general.
Okay.
Do we
okay.
get
Not
it?
to anyone.
On your sheets, does any of you speak sign language?
I think it's like a
Oh.
universal thing according to like the D&D.
Common
it's
sign
It's
language.
an actual language now.
That I was saying
Oh.
that was
New.
never part of
Interesting.
like
It's
my
a new-
character
it's a new
build.
language in the new player's handbook.
Then how would we have known that?
Oh. well,
To add
that's-
it.
That's not. If it's not on your sheet, you can just say no.
Because if I would have known that, that would be one I would have added. But I didn't know that was a thing.
Well,
we could
yeah,
do.
like I said, it was just added. Like
Yeah.
it was something that we
Oh.
figured out when, like we were switching everybody over to the.
Well, then
new-
yeah, no.
Then
yeah,
no,
well,
then none of us have it except
Okay.
for yeah.
Okay.
Dang it.
There's nothing that says that you can't learn and add the language. That's an ability.
Can I learn?
I mean, not like it's not instantaneous.
It's a language.
Right.
Yeah, you can always make the intention to learn.
What was that?
What?
with the hands.
Yeah, you're doing
Verity's
some weird thing with
eye.
your hands.
Verity thinks was like,
Is that a new? Is that a new thing?
She twitching? I think she's just twitching.
Did you sleep okay?
She's
Do you do it
definitely.
again? Do you do it again?
She's definitely trying to communicate something, but I don't know what it is.
Verity's eyes go like slightly wide, and then
Are you okay? What's going on? You did a weird thing with your hands. Now your eyes are weird.
my eyes are they
Yeah.
changing colors?
They got big.
Yeah. Not the colors, the getting bigger thing
Yeah.
that she said.
I think
Oh,
she just needed
no.
more sleep. I think that's what it
I-
is.
Ira, make an insight check, and only Ira is allowed to do this, given the
Mhm.
circumstances of the previous session's events.
Oh yeah, because she saw your nightmare.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
22.
Yeah.
You very much put together. Oh, I saw this in the nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And she also tried to admit something to you previously, like a while ago. You're starting to put it together of something's weird off, and so you kind of, I would think you immediately kind of try to change the subject in a sense, to pivot away from everybody's prying questions on Verity.
So, once we get back to the city, Elliana's going to go to the library. Dawn, you want to go to the library.
I now want to go to the library.
Lucio, do you want to get food again? What's your plan?
I mean, breakfast was pretty filling, so I mean, I can follow you guys.
She's like, I'd do lunch
Lucio
again.
feels on the back of his head. Figure out the clue, dude. From the muse.
Oh my god! Ow! Okay.
What happened to you?
Are you okay?
What's wrong with you?
It's the
First, her eyes are getting huge. Now nobody touched you.
I got bite marks all over me.
you guys. Do you guys
no.
remember the?
Yeah.
Do you guys? The muse.
Let me guess. You forget
News
what
lady.
to do, and then she tells you what to do.
Yeah.
Is that what happens?
Yeah. She just kind of like smacked my head. So
Because he's forgetting the clue that we were given from the guy.
she said.
And we can't
because
hear
I'm-
her, right? Okay.
She said it's because I'm forgetting the clue that I got from the dude about the.
What's the clue? Maybe we could help.
What's
Yeah.
the dude?
Remember symbiotic relationship.
Yeah.
Science.
Ira can be fun. Does Lucio need to reference his notes?
Yeah.
Pause. It's okay. I wanted to go to the Note Mountains, and they're
The-
Nocte.
The clue you remember is the trees are tall and the ground is marsh. The climate here is humid and harsh. To find the next piece, don't be remiss. Get your hands muddy, for this one is a piece you'll surely miss if you don't dig it up, buddy. Or don't dig it, buddy.
Did you say that to us?
Yes. I gotta like.
Ditto.
So
So we need to go somewhere marshy.
yeah, tall trees, marshy. I gotta dig something up, and I'm not gonna like see it unless I dig it up. So it's like it could definitely easily go like unnoticed.
Where's Cindy when I need her? I need a freaking map.
I just don't know.
If I'm not mistaken,
We could go research it at
one
the
of
library.
you, I don't remember which one of you, but one of you has a very older map of the continents.
That would be Ira. If anyone were to have it, that
Somebody
would be Ira.
found it. I remember somebody finding it somewhere, and it just said like the continents' names. It didn't have any towns or any landmarks on it, but somebody found a map that said that. I remember somebody doing that.
Feel like that was me?
I also feel like that was Dawn.
I feel like that was
Yeah.
me. I think it was like way early on.
Yeah, you were like poking around in something, and you found the map somewhere.
Did you use it as like a hammock?
It was like session 1. No, it was a knit. Which, by the way, I have a scrap of for my scrap.
A knit.
It just looked like a pot holder.
A pothole.
It's like all square.
Pulls out map. I don't know how she introduces that. I think she just like, it like clicks in her brain and she's like,
I don't know much about the continents here. But
she unrolls it and
So you see the continents of Bogmarsh,
I was about to say,
Pontifolia, Corson, Cliffhenge, what was Mar, the
Do we
Centurion
spires?
Spire.
I think, would it be appropriate for Lukiel to suggest if I did also tag along to go to the library to see if I could find further detailing
You can
on
come.
Bogmarsh?
I don't think that's inappropriate. I feel like it's very appropriate for you to
Just
do.
to be like definitive of like, okay, this is like where I'm.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay.
Mountain
do it.
I want to learn about is in Bogmarsh. Bog. Did I say that right? I feel like I just
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
my brain
Yeah.
just
Yes.
turned off for a second.
You did.
Let's go back. Let's go back to the city. We got questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You apparently have a lot of them that I don't quite understand, but that's okay, Verity. You just
I mean,
in your own time.
And this is Jax. Can we, for the love of God, get rid of the fucking head? It's starting to smell.
Sure. Do you
Yeah.
know where a Nylea shrine is?
There were shrines all over the city.
Ooh.
Oh.
At least I would think there's at least one. They're so big on the nature gods around here. I can't imagine, because there was one in the village that we first got to. So I would think the city, being as bigger as it is, would probably have more.
Okay.
Thank you, Jax.
On the
It's-
road again.
You
It's
could have
just-
said something.
It's just gross.
It was freaking me out.
It's in a bag. You can't even see it.
Yeah, you
we
can't
can
even
still
see
smell
it.
it.
Murder.
is there a way I can press the digitation
From
to the head
several
so it
days
doesn't smell?
And the dried blood
Oh,
was like
that's- we-
seeping through the bag.
So the whole time, you haven't been smelling decay. You've been smelling warm blueberry muffins everywhere we go because she's been casting prestidigitation
fuck?
to make it smell like warm blueberry muffins.
What the fuck is
Yikes.
wrong with you?
Yikes.
What the fuck is wrong with
It's Ira's favorite smell, warm blueberry muffins.
I hate that.
Love.
That is
Opposite of hate.
bad.
Absolutely love.
She told me that this morning, and I was like, "Is that where the muffins are coming from?"
And I said no. It's not where they're coming from.
Oh no! I ate one.
It's not where they're coming from.
Well,
All right, so then it's settled. We're going back to the city.
And then after I finish at the shrine, though, I do need to go to the library, so I'll just meet you guys there.
okay.
So shrine, library, emperor.
I'd come to the shrine.
Where are you
That
going?
Sounds kind of cool.
I mean, I have the letters. I need to give them.
Well, we're all going to go to the emperor.
Yeah.
Oh, then I can go.
What were we
Probably
gonna,
the library then.
What was
Yeah.
I gonna talk to Emma about? I don't remember.
Nature.
Nature.
Because your
Oh.
connections.
Yeah, your connection. Yeah.
Busted.
Boston.
All of us just
Busting.
All right.
One
so
singular
you
cell.
get the check from Yuto. Yeah,
Damn it.
Yuto, and it's just for like 2 gold. So the breakfast wasn't super expensive.
Damn, for eggs Benedict, let's go.
Well, it's honestly
It
it
costs.
was 50 silver for everything everybody else got, and it was 50 silver for 50 silver and 1 gold for what Lukiel ordered because it was fancy and gourmet.
So
If you were to itemize the bill, but I'm just saying, if you guys just want to it's just 2 gold, so somebody can just cover it.
oh my god, 50 silver?
Is half of 1 gold? Yeah.
Yeah, they go by tens. So like they exponentially grow by 10. So like 10 silver is 1 gold.
Verity's gonna cover the bill.
You're gonna cover the 2 gold. Okay, so take the 2
That
gold
would
out of
be-
your.
That'd be 5, because 1 gold piece is equal to 10
He has
silver.
that 100 silver to 1 gold.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
Is it 100 silver to 1 gold or
No,
not?
it's 10.
10, so I'd have to pay 5
okay.
gold.
But it's because
That's my
5
dim
silver.
dong brain.
You were
I thought it
using
was- I
you
thought
were
it was
using
50
American money.
I was using American dollars.
Ah, well.
So to make it even a little more salt in the forest wound there, Dawn, it would have only been 5 silver to sleep outside.
Are you kidding me?
No.
That's what it would have been.
Which is half
If
a gold piece.
I would have been way saltier if I had any like permanent damage to my day. So
Okay, so you guys settle up the breakfast bill, and you kind of essentially head out to embark on the forest path that led you
So
to
what do
this
I
place.
deduct?
Nothing. Verity
Nothing.
covered it.
What?
Yeah, Verity
Oh
covered
my
the bill.
god.
It's
She
her
slipped in there.
initiation to the party. She has to cover
it's our little celebration.
cover,
I
cover a
would
meal.
have suggested we all got around a beer, but apparently nobody likes what I have.
It's $15 to play D&D.
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah, it's Verity's version of like, thank you for not killing me at any point in
You're
time.
welcome. Let's go before I get more beer.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So you head off on you kind of go back down the same path that you guys took to get here. This is all new for Dawn, though, considering
I know, she's like looking around. She's like, oh, it's nice.
this forest is nice.
Wow.
Ira grabs Verity by like the crook of her elbow and kind of just like has her.
You guys hang back a
like,
little bit.
Yeah, we're walking with the group. We're just at the back of it.
Okay. So you guys are at the back of the group. What is everybody else doing?
Elliana, if you want to change into a little forest friend for me again, I would like it. I would like it.
We have Stella.
That's not my forest friend, though. Eliana is my forest friend.
I mean, do you want me to be a big forest friend or a little forest friend?
You should be a bear.
Jax is betting, like almost like a game with Luke Heel of like, he's essentially like throwing things into the air and seeing how far Luke Heel can catch them with his new wings.
That's fun.
Nice.
Okay. So what are you turning into to get into Dawn's arms?
We could just talk about it for an hour or so. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
Like, you could do this. You could be this kind of forest friend. You could be this kind of forest friend. You could be a flamingo.
So before you, that's,
They're
Yeah,
pink.
I guess,
They
yeah.
have to be
it
originated
depends on
from
one
here.
of the four you chose for the morning.
It's like, I can't choose them right now, but I can choose them tomorrow. If you have any in mind.
So you got a wolf, a dire wolf, and two other things.
I took a long rest though.
Oh, so it resets, yeah.
So I
you
got
can,
dire wolf.
you got dire wolf, and then you have
And then I got
three other
three
things.
more.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to pass on the dire wolf as an option for my forest friend, Eliana. But we can think about other things that you could be that don't, aggressively want to eat and bite me in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Jax is like, go long, and he makes like a football with like kind of using elementalism and ice knife, and he kind of just like throws it as hard as he can in the air. Give me a sleight of hand to see if you catch it in the air.
Oh boy. That's +5, so
Hey.
better than fucking +2. Sleight of hand. Hey, it's a 24.
Nice. So you catch it, and you kind of just like throw it back, and
Yeah.
Jax catches it. So essentially, it's just like playing catch, but he's like throwing it to you in the air as you guys are walking.
Yep.
Ira thinks to herself, Roman would love this.
Oh.
So Verity and Ira, you guys are kind of hanging back the rest of the group. I would think that you would have kind of kept her back enough that it would probably pull it out of earshot of everybody else.
That's the goal.
What are you guys talking about?
Your nightmare.
I'd rather not.
Well, I'm gonna ask anyway. You have to answer. I'm gonna ask anyway. Small children?
It was a while ago.
I'm assuming, judging by your temperament and the way you've been, that was not by choice.
It wasn't, but
So who do I need to fuck up?
she just kind of looks at you, confused.
And she's looking at you dead serious. There's no like jesting at all in her demeanor with you.
It's okay.
Well, we can't have a symbiotic relationship if you're gonna keep secrets. So I'd work on figuring that out. And when you want help, let us know. You don't have to glare at me so viciously. That's Lukeel's job.
I think it's more confusion.
Do I hear that?
No.
No. You're like 40 feet away. If not like 60 feet.
In the air.
Yeah, in the
you're
air.
in the air.
True.
You got like a bunch of wind.
I'm going long. Anyways.
Verity's just very quiet and like thinking back to it, even though she doesn't want to. And it's I feel like a part of her like starts to tear up a little bit.
Okay.
And
How tall are you?
5'6".
Ira puts her arm around your shoulder. Casually,
Okay.
Yeah.
as not to draw attention. Who's your big bad? We've all got one. Fuck, mine's my brother.
I guess it's technically myself.
Is it?
In a way.
So you did voluntarily do that to a small child?
It's complicated.
So that's a no.
Barry just kind of like starts swatting the air like it's a bug.
Oh,
We don't really have bugs here. So what are you doing? What was that?
The voices! Sorry. No, she doesn't say that.
Okay.
No, let's just say one moment he was alive and the next his blood was all over my hands. But ever since then I've sworn to never kill another child again.
Well, that's good. But you're being made to? It's probably not complicated. You're just probably making it complicated.
No, it's complicated. Everything is very complicated.
Well, the question I asked was a yes or no question. And I'm not sure how that's complicated.
I really would like to keep my tongue. Thank you very much.
Oh. Interesting. So that wasn't an accident.
I mean, I didn't mean to. It just happened, but anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe she's gonna try to quickly walk away.
Tries to catch up with everybody else. Okay, so go ahead and you guys can collectively do this. Just roll a straight D20 for me, just to kind of see how well the journey goes.
Cocked. That's cocked. 12.
12 for me too.
17.
Just a straight D20.
Yeah.
9.
Oh.
9, 12,
17.
17,
12.
12,
3.
3,
Dawn just
I'm
wants to
flying
know what
high.
Elliana's going to turn into. That's what's happening.
and
Her whole day depends on it, apparently.
Jax rolls a 12 too. Jeez, that's weird. It's a weird omen.
Lukeel's flying high. He's got the
Literally.
highest
He's got
roll.
the bird's eye view.
high roller.
He's on cloud 9.
I'm so high. I
So how
can
do those
hear
wings feel?
heaven.
Ira yells up to the kill. So how those wings feel?
Pretty good.
Yeah, so I'll say collectively with your rolls,
You're having a shit day.
the journey back to the kingdom goes relatively without issue.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
It is sunset as you all reach the kingdom walls.
God damn.
The sun begins to descend behind the walls as the stars begin to peek out one by one. Yeah, it's like a full day's travel from.
Oh yeah.
That being said, that is where we are going to end this episode for session 63. Find out what happens at the Bloom Kingdom on the next part of session 63. Thank you so much for listening. As always, thank you, Pocketbard. You make it so much fun with all that atmosphere. I can't Can't thank it enough. So, again, like, subscribe, follow. You don't want to miss what happens each episode. We will see you in the next one.
Bye.
Bye. My name is Justin Fussell. I am the Game Master for Off the Beaten Quest. Outside of being the Game Master, I do a lot of writing, world building, filmmaking. Me and my wife, we run Imagistorm Productions together. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun just incorporating a lot of the world building and writing that I do into this, building this campaign overall. It's been really interesting to kind of take the filmmaking background and kind of apply it to being a game master, because essentially a lot of like the players are the actors and you're setting scenes and you kind of just let them freeform in the space versus just any like preconceived dialogue. So it's a lot of fun just to kind of see, you put the situations in their hands and just kind of see what they come up with. I enjoy playing D&D with this group because they're like my found family. It's been, I love everybody that sits at this table. It's been a lot of fun to just be able to kind of build this world with them together. A lot of the way I incorporate this with a lot of the players and the story and stuff has been a lot of collaboration, seeing how their stories intertwine with what I have planned and vice versa. It's going to be a very interesting to see how the people receive everybody. Everybody's got its own different flair, and the way that this team is made up of very colorful characters, I think everybody's going to love them. They're going to find something to laugh with and have fun with, and it's going to be really good. In the campaign, I play a lot of the different NPCs, of course, but the main one that I play is Jax. He's a fighter monk druid, and he came from a tribe of changelings that existed in the Fey realm and kind of had some backstories with different things and different interconnected characters. He's become a love interest and boyfriend of Ira's character. And if you want to know more about Jax's backstory and kind of how it's interconnected with the whole story, you can always check out the prologue. I chose to do a homebrew setting versus an existing campaign just because it was something where I could kind of really just expand and create a universe. I wanted to have something that I can build upon. I honestly like to be able to throw twists and stuff at the players. I think that's the biggest thing I think is really fun. There's a lot of ideas of what's going to happen, where things are going to go. Just as much as they can improv in a setting, I can do the same, and it kind of allows for a lot of really good back and forth. Definitely, if you've checked the prologue, there are some things that happen in episode 62 that is a little bit of an Easter egg that even the players haven't figured out yet, which has been really nice. But it's going to come back around eventually, and it's going to be a really big aha moment. But I think that's one of the biggest things to look out for. It'll be a very blink and you'll miss it kind of moment. But other than that, just being really on the lookout for a lot of just the backstory and the things that how this is going to be building up to as we get into the next arc of the campaign. So they can find us on any of the major podcasting platforms, as well as our social medias and Twitch and our YouTube.
My name is Allie Goodell, and I am part of the filmmaking team on this podcast. I record all of the video for the intro, for us playing, things like that. I went to college for film, and I'm actually very interested in getting to do more with that. So this is a really good experience for me to start experimenting with my film cameras and all the equipment that I have. I feel like at first, when I started with this project, there was a lot of push and pull because I, as a person, like to hover and be involved with everything. So trying to work as a team has been very much a learning experience and learning when to step back and put myself in. So it's been interesting figuring out the dynamic, but I'm having a really good time, and learning how to do this all for the first time, really putting together a podcast, has been fun and interesting. I really like playing D&D with this group because it's not just playing D&D. I feel like I'm part of a big family. Every time that we play, we have a dinner together and we kind of just hang out a little bit, and we have a little break session and we get little desserts, and it's just like, you know, hanging out with mom and dad and the siblings. Allie F and Justin F are kind of the mom and dad of the group, and I love them so much, and I have a great time with everyone. It just really feels like a family here. I feel like this campaign has very great homebrew essences. I feel like they would love Bountifolia especially. That's one of the most interesting islands we've been to so far. I feel like there's a lot of life to this campaign and the world building, and I think people are going to be very interested in what kinds of different places and NPCs that Justin creates for the campaign. You can find us at Off the Beaten Quest on all podcast platforms, as well as Twitch and YouTube, and you can also find us on our social medias.
Hi, I'm Allie Fussell. I am doing all of the marketing, project management, keeping everyone on track to get Off the Beaten Quest out into the world. For me, I got to work again with my amazing husband on this project. He is the world builder in this incredible world, so being able to work closely with him to bring his vision out to the world, in addition to being able to collaborate with our friends, it's been such a fun project for me, and also being able to flex all of my skills that I have from my day job in this as well to push this project out has been a lot of fun. Honestly, one of the things that is the most fun about it is hosting everyone every week. We do play in our home, and one of my favorite things is being able to make dinner and also bake something from scratch for our players every week, and just having that time with them before and during our breaks during sessions as well. And also, these people are friends. They are my closest friends. So being able to have this experience with them, not only just playing the game, but also being able to share it with the world, has been absolutely amazing. I think the audience is going to really enjoy the campaign. It has all of the classic elements of a D&D campaign with our own spin, with our diverse cast of characters. You can find us on all major podcast streaming platforms, in addition to YouTube and Twitch, and all social media, which is linked in the caption right down here.
Hi, my name is Nina Neubauer, and my role with the podcast is to be the personality hire. I am here to be that person, just to be the most and the loudest and the craziest, and I think everyone's okay with it. No one's told me to be quiet yet, so I think it's going well. Outside of being a player, I am currently an assistant manager at a clothing retail store, but in the past, and hopefully again in the future, I have spent a lot of time working for Disney. I've done it in the US, and I've also done it overseas in Japan and China, which has been the most wonderful experience anyone could ever ask for. So fingers crossed I get to continue to do that, and I want to continue to perform in some capacity. It's just finding out what that looks like in the future. What I enjoy most about playing with this group is how serendipitous it was, because I actually came back to live in the US after living in Japan for a little while, and I unpacked my D&D dice, and I got really emotional that my last campaign had ended, and I was really sad. And so I literally hopped on Facebook and made a post that was like, I'm a fairly new player, I'm really looking for another campaign to join, blah, blah, blah. And I got connected with these guys, with Justin and Allie first. And then it turns out that everyone's wonderful. They're so hospitable. Allie makes dinner all the time, and she always makes a treat. Justin builds this entire homebrewed campaign on his own, so there's a lot of work that's done in the campaign, and you can see it, and it just feels like a wonderful community and family that we get to come together every single week. That, I mean, completely found out of the blue. It feels like it's supposed to be. We all bring something different to the table, which makes for such a good group. And so everybody will have something or someone to relate to. And not only that, but honestly, one of the things that I love about playing D&D is inside jokes. When I do explain D&D to people, I basically am like, it's an improv game of fantasy where we just do a bunch of inside jokes all the time. And that's something I think the listeners will enjoy, is being a part of all of those inside jokes together. You can find Off the Beaten Quest on all major podcasting platforms, including YouTube, including Twitch, and don't forget to follow us on social media.
Hello, my name is Noah Dockery. I am in charge of all of the audio things that you hear in our podcast for Off the Beaten Quest, as far as the processing, mixing, and mastering of all the audio. Outside of being a player, I am a musician. I am a singer-songwriter here in Nashville. I am, working on my own music in my spare time, as well as, networking with other musicians, as well as networking with other enjoyers and consumers of D&D content. This is my first ever dedicated audio project as far as, something that's outside of music. It's my first time involving myself with sort of this like podcast format, if you will. It's a little bit different. Some of that stuff that I've learned with editing and recording music is very much applicable to this scenario, but some stuff is a little bit, or has been a little bit unexpected, but not anything that I haven't been able to tackle. So all in all, it's been a lot of fun to kind of engage myself with something new. And it just kind of helps me to further my horizons, and knowing that, I can expand beyond just one sort of medium of content creation. So for me, what I enjoy most about playing D&D with this group, honestly, is that this is my first ever D&D group that I have been a part of, and it is my first time experiencing what it is like to be a part of a campaign ever. So this is all pretty much brand new to me. It is all, things that I've not really been exposed to before. I think that everyone that is involved, as far as all of our party members and all the characters and NPCs and the whole story just in general, is pretty captivating and pretty engaging. It is very unique, but it is also uniquely cohesive as well. So you can find us at Off the Beaten Quest on our YouTube channel, as well as our Twitch channel. You can find the podcast on all major podcasting platforms, and you can find our socials at the links provided in the caption below.
Hello, my name is Sarah Matlack. I'm kind of a flex role, and so I kind of jump from task to task. Just wherever people need me, I'm there. It's been a lot of fun getting to work with everyone from various different backgrounds and personalities too. Getting to come together and create something magical, I feel like, is rare nowadays, especially with this much inspiration that just comes from each other, and we get to kind of almost feed off of each other and kind of help each other out in that way, which is a lot of fun. I love the bits and how they keep circling back with basically every session. There's a couple that Lukiel and Dawn do throughout the sessions, and the bits, just the absolute laughter that comes with this group is what keeps me coming back. I think they're gonna have an absolute blast. Again, going back to the bits and the total chaos that comes from this group, it honestly surprises me every time, which is hard to do. You can find us on all major podcasting platforms, including our Twitch, YouTube, and other social medias.
All right, and welcome back to Off the Beaten Quests Campaign 1. We thank you so much again for choosing this D&D podcast. We know there's plenty out there, and you came back to us, and you've hopefully been doing that every week. Last we left our adventurers, they settled up their business in Hopow Hills Village and made their way back to the Bloom Kingdom, and we left off as they were encroaching on the city as the sun was setting. We now rejoin this group as they are walking into the city. They've came through the city walls, and it is now very much nighttime. The city is very much kind of alive with its nightlife. The city has come alive with sprawling lanterns, lights of businesses, taverns, kind of creating almost like this picturesque skyline. You guys walk in through the city. There's some, people either heading home for the day or kind of just going out to enjoy the nightlife. What is it that you will all decide to do?
I kind of doubt the library's going to be open right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did we want to go to the Emperor?
Sorry.
Do you think
Can't
he's
help
still seeing people?
Maybe.
Because I figured we would see him and then just leave.
Oh, I don't
He'd
know
be
if
like
the
the last
castle has
stop.
hours.
I feel like the Emperor would keep hours, so he doesn't get 2 a.m. wake up calls for someone that wants to give him a loaf of bread as a gift.
That's
Wait.
true.
You also make a good point about maybe we should do library and then emperor, because I have a strong feeling we're going to get some answers at the library, but also questions.
This is true.
Well, then do our people that need to go to a shrine want to do that? Most churches go later than
Oh, yeah, we could go
Or
to
at
the
least-
shrine and see.
I would think.
Is there any sign of an Ilea temple around?
So you would essentially need to go and check out I probably think the Shokunin district, or maybe, yeah, I would think the Shuri district, actually. Considering that that's like kind of where a lot of like the hot springs and things that are kind of made for like health and wellness and stuff.
Bath.
So some of you those that need to go to the shrine can go there. Some of you can go to kind of an onsen and enjoy that and recoup if you choose.
Onsen.
Yeah, I think I might hit the springs.
Okay.
I will join you there. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of your worst enemy that's been attached to my hip.
Thank
Okay,
you.
okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
But if I don't smell like warm blueberry muffins tomorrow, don't complain.
Lukiel,
fine.
Verity, where would you choose to go?
The library.
Well,
The library is closed. They're
Yeah.
going to the onsen instead.
Shit.
Shriner.
Onsen. Onsen. Oh, my God.
I think Verity might go with Ira.
You're gonna go, okay?
Oh,
You go
yeah?
to the shrine? Okay.
I kind of want to go to the shrine, though.
Would the other option be the inn? Just going back to the
a
inn.
tavern, an inn, kind of going. The night is kind of yours essentially in this scenario. It's just a lot of businesses, like you guys have said. The library and like the emperor and stuff would essentially be kind of like not. I don't want to say like off limits, but they'd be kind of shut down for
What
the
like
evening. And
what like time of day would it be?
Night.
right now, it's like about 7:30, 8 o'clock at night.
Oh my gosh. Well, I've not eaten since breakfast, man. I'm going to a tavern
true.
getting some
We've been
food.
Gonna go to a
Oh
tavern
my
to get some
god, I'm
food,
probably
okay?
so hungry. Holy moly. Goodness.
Is there? I doubt there is, but are any like magic shops open later? Probably not.
Not
Is there a
at
magical
least not
CVS?
around here. No,
Magical
unfortunately.
CVS.
no.
Magical Walgreens on
I
the
think
corner
a
of Happy
magical
and Healthy.
something.
Do we know if the springs offer like beach, not beachside? What do you call it? The
Poolside?
poolside, yeah.
Poolside drinks.
Poolside service.
Dang.
Poolside
You-
services.
Living
You'd have
lavish.
to go find out.
For the champions?
I mean, yeah.
Lavish, man. I'm
Oh,
just
there's
trying
only
to...
one champion
Well, sorry.
Not poolside.
among us?
Heroes.
they're baths.
The heroes of
Springside.
That's what I
The
meant.
heroes of the Bloom Kingdom.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
meant. Not champions. My bad.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll go see if the springs
So
have.
Eliana's going to the
some
spring.
food
Dawn's
services,
going to the
too.
spring.
Don's going. Nina wants to go to the temple, but Dawn is. Yeah, she'll hear about it later.
Ira's going to go to the springs after the temple.
Okay, so you're going to the
Yeah.
temple. Lukiel is going to a tavern.
Sure am.
Jaxel will just accompany Lukiel just to kind of be so that people
Boys'
don't.
Night Part 3.
Boys night. You know what I'm saying? And Verity is going with Ira. So we're going
People
off in
that don't
pairs
want to
of
starve because we're hungry.
two. So pairs of two are going to venture
Smart,
off into
smart.
this the evening of the Bloom Kingdom. Okay.
I will note that tomorrow I would like to go to a magical CVS. Dawn is tired, exhausted from getting her ass kicked all the time. She is too big for this shit.
Then
and
sleep
she's-
inside.
Shut up.
You need to go to like a spa or like a masseuse.
Well, that's where they're going.
Yeah.
That's where they're going. That's what the onsen is.
That's what an onsen
An
is.
onsen
And
is like a hot spring
It's
spa.
like a hot spring bathhouse.
Yeah.
Well, do they have like masseuse?
They do
Masseuse?
have masseuses.
Like masseuses.
You want to go?
There's only one way to
Masseuses.
find out. So Jackson and Lukiel kind of head off towards one of the taverns. Verity and Ira head off to find one of the temples. And Dawn and Eliana head off to the onsen.
We were walking all day.
I hope there's food there.
I got bit last night.
So
Yeah.
so Lukiel, you head back to the Kodina Ichiba district, and that's where
Oh boy.
you find it's kind of like there's this district kind of lines, or at least part of it anyway, it stretches over to where the riverside is. and you head over to the.
Yes.
One up on my notes. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. It's the Minato district. That's where the tavern is. It's the Lantern's Glow Tavern. It's the one that you guys had frequented the previous time you were here, so that's kind of why you know where to go.
Hey, was that the one where Dawn got caught in the water?
No, that was on the boat.
She flew off the edge.
That was
on
when
the boat.
Dawn disappeared, though. I think.
That was on the
Well,
Yakatabune, but no.
I think that was when Dawn disappeared, though.
Yes, that was the. Well, that was the inn next door to that one. That's where she
Oh.
disappeared.
Okay.
So
Cool.
you and Jax head to the Lantern's Glow Tavern.
Yes.
The Elliana and Dawn, you are heading to the Verdant Spring Onsen in the Shuri district, and Verity and Ira are heading to the essentially the Celeste, like the deity shrine that's in the Shuri district, and that is where we're going to start, is with Verity and Ira. So you find this essentially it's a large church, but it houses different like shrines and altars for different deities. There's very much a kind of a diverse level of worshiping that they cater to and things like that. There is very much like almost I would say a larger shrine for Nylea, just given that this is very like nature heavy part of the realm.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very easy to identify which one is like Nylea's.
Mm-hmm.
So that's essentially where your kind of heading is going.
Mm-hmm.
Where, Verity, what are you looking for in this area? What draws you to the shrine?
I think Verity's just kind of interested in seeing what other, like, deities are
Okay.
out there. Because I feel like where she grew
We
up,
have
there
a book
wasn't.
we can give her.
Oh.
I feel like she hasn't seen like a whole lot.
Okay.
I feel like from where she lives, so definitely just a peak of interest.
Okay. So, Ira, you walk over to the Nylea shrine, and go give me a history check to see if you remember what you did at the shrine at the other village.
Can I use guidance or no?
You can guide yourself.
Okay. I needed that. 18.
Okay. You kind of remember the way you kind of knelt and kind of went into a meditative state to commune with Nylea.
Since Alyer is now with me and it's like completely like choosing to be there, she's gonna like put him like down.
Okay.
Not really gonna say anything, but like in my mind's eye as player, he just kind of just sits there calmly.
Okay.
So.
All right.
And then she takes the bag off, and then she like presents it as like an offering to
The altar.
Yeah.
Okay. You kneel down, and as you kind of close your eyes to kind of go into this meditative state, you essentially you feel yourself slipping away.
Is this familiar?
Yes, it's familiar feeling. Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Verity, you're kind of walking around and you're looking at the different shrines to the different deities. There's some very like common known ones to like nature gods and different like the god of life, god of death. There's like kind of like paying a tribute to like almost kind of like a Dia de los Muertos kind of thing with those shrines. There people are very much like they kind of are paying homage or thanks to fallen loved ones. And there's a shrine for Haruyama, the cherry blossom dragon, that people are very akin to around. And there is a there's like a almost like a unicorn horse kind of deity that like centaurs and different equine people would kind of worship and pay homage to. So you're just kind of taking all these things in, and you're seeing a lot of different way people are offering things and kind of paying homage to a greater force than themselves. And I would think you would have a sense of intrigue at what you're seeing, but in the same sense, it's almost like a little bit of confusion, just given the relationship that you have with the kind of otherworldly things you've been exposed to. So it's a kind of almost like a resentment of, oh, this is a jovial level of worship. It's like people are almost feel like they have a good relationship with the gods or their way they're interacting with them. So, Ira, you fall into this meditative state and you find yourself in kind of like an ancient like forest. It seems very familiar to that to which you've seen before. And you find yourself kind of in a large forest clearing, and Nylea, kind of as you come around this corner, you see her kneeling by a small brook, cleaning her hands. For the distance to which you kind of approach and how close you get, you see that she is, it seems like there's a red substance she's washing off of her hands. And the water itself is gaining a little bit of a red tint in the certain areas that her hands kind of submerge into.
Is she cleaning the head?
Essentially, she's wiping blood off of her hands, from what you would gather as you kind of approach. For those for posterity's sake, for our audience, Nylea is often depicted as a lithe, athletic figure with features that blend human and natural elements. Her skin is usually a deep, earthy green, reminiscent of the forest floor under dappled sunlight, with subtle leaf patterns or even small vines kind of entwining her limbs. Her hair flows long and wild, shifting in color to mirror the hues of the seasons, from the fresh green of spring to the fiery tones of autumn. Her eyes are a vibrant emerald, glinting with fierce yet gentle intensity. Her attire, she favors a simple, flowing garments of woven leaves and vines or deer-hide tunics adorned with living flora, the tiny blooming flowers or creeping moss kind of making like a pattern on them. She sometimes wears a crown of antlers, kind of symbolizing her dominion over both prey and predator, so it's kind of like part of the hunt. And she's very much wearing these like things of animals in a ceremonious way, not in a like sporty or fashion way. It's just very much like a paying an homage to the animals to which that live within her domain. So you approach, and you see this is what she's doing in the water, and Nylea kind of turns like fully to see you and says, "Welcome. It's good to see you again."
You're probably aware, but it is done.
I can tell. And she kind of gestures down, and you see the head sitting by the riverside, like at her feet. And you notice out of the corner of your eye, as you're even as you first had entered the forest, Oyer is sitting on your shoulder. Your connection with him and him as your companion has kind of attuned him to nature as well.
Yay. Is Halma, the lynx, anywhere to be seen in the area or no?
Not in this moment, no.
I wasn't sure if you needed proof. Probably not. But I got a little upset and used my friend's great axe to take his head and just wanted to provide it as assurance to you that it was completed.
Well, I appreciate your efforts, and to be quite honest, Thalorn being a champion of mine, he fell from my grace a long time ago when he stopped appreciating what it means to be a champion of mine, as well as changing the nature to which he views the world.
That was kind of my main question. What does that mean for you to be your champion? I know what it means to be a follower, but what does that mean? What are the expectations, I suppose?
I mean, the same. I mean, not to be quite literal, but you champion the things that I hold as values, and your values of your oath to the world and to me. You continue to keep those the morality you have and how it aligns with my morality and the way I see the world, that you stay true to that.
But, like, evil people are okay, right? Like, I can kill evil people, that's fine.
Well, of course, if anything, those who have upset the balance of the world have upset the balance of nature, and to which becomes unnatural, therefore making sense to carry out that.
Symbiotic relationships.
These sound familiar. I'm not there.
So, a thing happened after Daylorn's death of this almost nightmarish sequence of events, and there was one of them where one of my companions I'm traveling with was being accused of being unnatural by something that looked like an entity of death in some way.
Did this entity have a name?
She's going to butcher it intentionally, okay? So just go with it. Thanatora is big, had a lot of syllables. But it looked scary, and it scared her.
You see that she's very intrigued at the mention of this name. It's quite interesting that you mentioned that Thanatora was banished as a god by the other gods of death for stepping out of her jurisdiction a long time ago.
Does she have anything to do with Florenia? Or Fluxia?
I mean,
were they friends?
Fluxia was the fairy, by the way, not
Flossidus, maybe.
Flossidus.
Yeah.
Deep cut.
I don't know much more than that. Unfortunately, that goes out of my purview, as the other gods of death kind of handled their business with their domain. I just know that she was no longer a part of the pantheon, if you will.
So, to say that she was expelled from the pantheon would be an accurate representation?
Yeah, I mean, they handled their business, so I don't question the way they do things. They don't question the way I do things, you know. We all have our dominions as gods.
Okay. You're very generous with me. Just come here and just play 20 questions, and you're just here for it.
Well, there's a lot to be said with the work you've done for this realm, but I'm afraid that your work is not done.
I think
there's a bigger fight that lies ahead of you, and that this journey will be laid with a lot of moments that are going to test your very being. And
do any of them have to do with the tiefling that just joined our little traveling party?
the one that seems to be consumed by shadows, I don't think so.
Okay,
If
so she's
anything-
not going to kill me. Great, good to know.
If anything, your problems lie within your blood in every sense of that phrase.
Yeah. My nightmare involved my brother, so we're super thrilled about that. That was what I meant by killing bad people, by the way. So if he just winds up dead, that's fine. That's okay.
Much like Thaylorn,
No? Okay.
he met his demise, and those in the future will meet their demise, and they will be reclaimed by the soul to which they laid waste upon. That's why when Thaylorn died, he became part of the place he set chaos into.
Bum, bum, bum.
I have questions about my little new rogue friend. I shouldn't call her little. She's not small, but
How tall are you, Verity?
5'6".
5'6".
I am afraid that's also outside of my purview.
Then that answers all my questions. Thank you.
Well,
In the meantime, are there any other tasks that you need completing?
not really. You've saved my greatest friend. You've brought order back to Pontifolia and subsequently eliminated and replaced my former champion. So I think you've done enough so far.
Thank you. This one had something to do with it. She points her thumb back at while you're sitting on her shoulder.
Be sure to keep that one safe.
Cute little guy.
Don't worry. I will die for him.
His little armor.
Don't worry.
Uh,
The only one with literal plot armor is all your.
You essentially she walks over to you and places a hand upon your shoulder and says, I picked you for a reason. You as my champion shall set this realm right. And I look forward to seeing what you can do.
Allie just looked at me with super wide eyes.
And in this moment, you fade back into this shrine.
My eyes open.
Yeah. And
No
on
pressure.
the altar in front of you, the head is gone.
In her head, she's like, yes.
And the candles that are kind of lit all around this room kind of illuminate both you and the rest of the people in this room's faces. And
Is Verity nearby?
Verity's kind of off looking at some of the different shrines, within a good walk, couple feet. But
Is Alyer on the ground next to me now?
he kind of had awoken kind of the same time you did, almost as if you had traveled together.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Hey.
Okay.
So what'd you think about that? That was kind of crazy, huh?
Yeah, that was weird.
So that was Nylea. Basically, she's in charge of Mom. And Mom loves her very much.
So she's like your mom?
No. You met my mom.
I mean, people can have two moms.
They can.
That's so
But-
right. That's so true.
But goddesses are not moms in that way. Or at least Nylea is not that way to me.
Well, maybe she's like a mom to all moms.
Maybe.
That was cute.
I love how you think. Let's go get Verity.
Okay.
Do you want to ride in the cushy hood or?
Yeah, it's soft.
Yeah. Okay. And she's like dumps him in the hood.
I love how he's constantly just a little out of breath.
Well, it's like rabbits. They're prey animals, so they're kind of at a
Right.
hundred the whole time.
He's always in flight or fight.
So you reconvene with Verity.
How'd it go?
I have a update for Elliana. And Oyer went with me this time, which was cool. I didn't know hop owls could meditate, but apparently they can.
That's actually pretty cool.
Did you find anything interesting?
I guess just more questions, but
Oh, yeah?
yeah, but there's not really anything like this back where I'm from, so it's good to learn.
Well, I'm like weirdly religious. Not in the same way that Elliana is. She's like the weirdly religious. But if you ever have questions, just, let me know.
And I think Verity kind of turned.
I wonder what Lukiel and Jax are doing. Anyway. What? Verity? Sorry.
Or I think Verity kind of looks back to where Ira was.
You notice that the head is gone?
Yeah, make a perception check.
9 plus 8. I can't do math
17.
right now. 17, okay.
17. Yeah, I mean, you had seen her lay it on the altar before you kind of walked around and looked at different things, and you noticed that the spot where she had laid it is now gone.
Okay.
You look confused. Mind why you look confused?
This is player confused. Hold on. I'm trying to think.
She's cooking.
I am cooking. I'm trying to.
Don't burn it.
My brain's trying to think. My eyes twitching. Is there with that perception? Do I see any images of Ilea?
Like on the altar itself?
Yeah.
There is a statue that is on this like larger pedestal that kind of has some like fabric kind of ornate like almost like a ornate runner that you would see on like a dining room table. It's kind of like laid around her feet, and it's like the statue of her is kind of describing what I described earlier when she saw it in the vision. It's very much almost like a picturesque representation.
Your goddess sounds beautiful.
She is.
Just leaves it at that.
Oh, okay. Well, I think. Did you want to go to the spa, or did you want to give? I'm going to the spa. My back hurts.
Girls' night?
Let's go.
Does Iro react that way too?
Yes.
Verity definitely laughs at that.
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go.
All right. So you guys have left the shrine and kind of headed back towards the Shuri district. The Verdant Spring. So this is where Dawn and Elliana are. As you approach it, it's like this sprawling, kind of low-slung building, kind of rested at the base of a hill, surrounded by a lot of dense bamboo groves. The walls are kind of made of a dark wood, and the roof is kind of thatched with moss and small ferns growing in the crevices. There's a stone path kind of lining with lanterns that kind of leads to the entrance, where a simple wooden gate opens into a courtyard filled with koi ponds and flowering trees. As you walk inside, the onsen is a sanctuary of warmth and relaxation. You feel like this is like wave of like heat kind of hit you as you enter. The floors are made of smooth, polished wood, and the walls are lined with screens that can be opened to let in the fresh air and the sounds of the surrounding forest. The main bathing area is like an open air with natural stone pools fed by hot springs that are kind of flowing into these like large areas. The water is crystal clear, and the air is filled with the scent of blooming jasmine and the gentle sound of kind of water trickling over rocks. There are private baths and massage rooms, kind of like you see different like doorways leading to different saunas and massage rooms and stuff that give privacy and stuff like that for people that so choose.
There's nothing sexual about massages. They're perfectly great.
Just sensual. Purely.
Nah.
No?
Not
Okay.
any that I've had.
Yeah.
Professionally.
So
They're actually.
Try getting
Okay.
a massage by an old
Anyways.
Chinese man, and
I
you
worked
will-
as a spa
it's not-
receptionist, and it's actually pretty chill.
So you walk into this area, and you're greeted by a wise, kind of like a wizened woman, kind of like a little bit older. She has like long gray hair, kind of neatly tied back, and has kind of almost like a gentle demeanor, kind of almost like welcoming and kind of hospitable. She says, "Oh, welcome to the Verdant Spring Onsen. What can I do for you folks?"
One onsen, one massage for me.
Absolutely, and
I would love a hot stone treatment.
okay,
If it's
all right.
available.
We can accommodate that. Yeah, that's definitely. So I will escort you guys to get changed. There's some changing rooms where you can get your towels and set up your. And she kind of looks you guys up and down, adventuring gear, and then you can get a little bit more comfortable. Because unfortunately, you cannot go into the
Oh, yes.
baths and or the massagers wearing that. And
Of course, contamination reasons as well. I would assume.
yes, and she kind of looks at Dawn's like, and you know, in the dirt and yeah,
Dawn's
just
like-
right this way.
Like holding her hands together, she's like, "I'm so excited to be naked." She's like a fur bulk. She just wants to be like. She wants to sleep outside. She wants to be naked. She's so excited.
Understandable.
So you are escorted to this kind of like thing where there's like private lockers that kind of essentially you can like put your gear or trunks that you can put your gear into that like you would essentially get like a kind of key to.
Dawn does the like.
They're like they're larger chests and stuff because like you guys have to put like armor and
Yeah, we've
weapons
got to
and
put our
stuff.
swords in there. Axes.
Oh,
Dawn
yeah,
does
your
the thing
fucking
where
huge
she
axe in the fucking locker.
it like sticks out. She tries to like slam the door on it. It's not
I
closing.
don't think that's going to work.
Oh, excuse me. Right, we can check larger items over here, and then there's like
This poor little woman just takes it with both hands and like starts waddling somewhere with
essentially
it.
it's like has it flipped over with the head on the ground. And it's like dragging it across.
Oh.
Do you guys have pet sitters?
We are a pet-friendly onsen.
Okay,
So
great.
Dawn does the thing where like the anime thing.
Stella is with me.
So actually, I'm gonna retract what I just said.
Oh.
So I would think that when you're in the locker room, before the woman comes back in the whole axe bit with Dawn, the kitsune transforms
Hell
into
yeah.
the woman
Ah.
and grabs kind of like a towel and it's like, I think this
Oh.
is what we're supposed to do.
Do you want a massage too, Stella? They're very nice. They relax
Maybe
the muscles.
I just like don't really want to be in like a room alone with somebody that's like not you.
Okay. I'm sure you can come in with me as well. You can
Okay,
go with me.
that'd be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be great. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then.
Elliana is not phased.
By
Okay.
her being a woman.
No, by her being like a naked woman.
Guess Dawn isn't either.
Well,
She's like, you know,
bestie.
like,
okay.
Yeah, and I mean, she grabbed a towel too, so she kind of like
Yeah.
put the towel like around like you would at like a spot and stuff.
Dawn does the anime thing where she puts her hands up in front of her in prayer and then swooshes them down by her side. And when she does, all of her clothes fall off.
Like a Bruce Almighty kind of
Yeah.
thing where he's like,
Yes. That's exactly
Are
it.
any of the towels even going to be big enough for Dawn?
Oh my God.
They should to be like freaking
so
huge.
when the woman comes in and like kind
Oh
of
my.
drags the axe across,
you're so furry too.
She
You're
sees
gonna be
that this
so
like
wet.
the towel kind of just like comes to like right around your waist. It's like very much just like covering.
Yep.
She says, "Oh, hold on a second," and she kind of like gets this like large like terry cloth like tapestry and it
Just
like
a
hands
curtain.
it to Dawn. Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
thank you. Yes, thank you.
this should be more suitable for your size. We don't get many people your height. I'm sorry so we typically, you know.
like damn near the size of like a comforter.
Is this like a shared locker room or are we separated at this point?
You guys, it's like a shared.
Okay.
I would think that it essentially is like separated between like
Gotcha.
there's like a woman's and a men's and stuff like that.
Let's
I
go.
would say, but it could be co-ed. I don't know. It's not really busy at this
I
time
think
of
they
night.
do have co-ed stuff.
Yeah. it's not busy right now, so you guys are essentially the only ones in this room at the moment, or except for the woman.
You ready to go? Absolutely.
All right.
After the night you had, I think you needed a little bit.
I apologize for not introducing myself. My name is Riko Matsumoto. I will escort you to the hot stone massage, as well as for you, miss, the large onsens and stuff are in the open air area, so you can help yourself and get situated.
Wonderful. Dawn like starts entering where all the baths are, and she just throws towel off and just
like sinks right in.
She like melts into the water. Absolutely.
And you feel like all of your like the tension in your like skin and joints and start to like loosen up as you're kind of this large kind of brawny woman essentially just becomes like a puddle amidst the water. Like
I imagine that the water like gets kind of high, that it like spills over the side a little bit.
A little bit given your height. Yeah.
Maybe not. They're used to like a bunch of people probably all at once.
A little bit of displacement,
probably.
Yeah.
Is it like one of those where it's like you know how like a pool, they're like you have to shower before you get in the pool? Is it like that? Because I would imagine if not, then Dawn's just gonna get a bunch of dirt in the freaking hot.
Maybe I'm in the pool before the pool.
So with natural hot springs, essentially there is a level of it like circulates the water and it filters itself. So
Dirtiness.
New hot water is being brought in as old hot water is leaving. So it kind of essentially stays the same level, kind of how like a river flows and then it flows out.
Kind of sort of like a natural sort of like water pump, like
yeah, essentially
type of thing. Yeah. Okay.
A lot of hot springs that are especially natural ones kind of work that way because that's why they never overflow or they never like go too low. They are constantly, it's like a cycle. They're constantly just flowing
until Dawn steps foot into it and overflows.
It fills it up a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of displacement, but it kind of slowly it regulates itself as as each person would be and subsequently put in it. Verity and Ira, after you guys have gotten settled after a few moments.
I'm in the middle of my
You're in the middle
massage.
of your hot, as like warm stones get put on your back and there's like...
Is Stella doing one too?
We can take turns, yeah. Why not?
Well,
there could be a room with two people.
There's a room with 2 beds, and so like there's like 2 people kind of handling it at the same
massage.
time.
It's a friend and fur friend massage.
Yeah.
A friend in fur.
Well, they don't
An
know that
animal
she's an
companion.
animal. She's in her woman form
They
right now.
don't need to know that.
Yeah.
That would
She's
actually be
just
really
another
funny.
That's a prefer a friend. Or refer a friend, not prefer a friend.
So the 2 of you essentially walk in seeing the same things as Dawn and Elliana. And the same woman kind of there's a couple of different attendants obviously in different parts of the room. She's kind of just like the main one as well as the owner and stuff. And she says, welcome. My name is Riko Matsumoto. This is the Verdant Spring Onsen. What can I do for the 2 of you?
Yes, I believe a pink for bulk and a delightful, very small.
Yes.
Elf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't miss them.
The 2 smaller ones are getting a hot stone massage at the moment, and then your friend seems to be in the hot spring there.
You guys don't. You were probably confused when she says the 2 smaller ones.
Would I be confused?
Or would you remember?
Or would I remember?
You only seen
I feel like I would have seen her
the
before.
woman form once or twice.
And she was
Yeah.
Yeah, it was outside the cave.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, I would think you would understand to an extent. Ira's, I would like to think that Ira's a little bit quick-witted, so she would kind of
put that
two
together
pretty quickly. Yeah.
Wonderful. I would like to join my friend in the hot spring. That's all right.
I was thinking the exact same thing, to be
Lovely.
honest.
Okay. So
And then I picture Alyer like poking his head out. And before like Riko has a chance to like lose her mind and say no animals, she pulls out her box. Like Alyer's box.
Yeah.
And it's like
this music
opens
seems
it
more
like
appropriate.
please.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I don't have to-
it's kind of warm in here right now.
Okay, I don't know if I have to because the animal's currently activated because it only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is like the very, very, very
Yeah.
tail end of it, but yeah.
Do you mind?
It's cool. It's hot in here. I don't mind.
Okay. I'll let you out when we're done.
Okay. All right. So then the woman says, "Oh, okay, right this way. I'll have you there's individual lockers for your gear and clothing and things so that you it keeps it safe and does not dirty up the hot springs and keeps things."
Thank you.
Yeah.
I want to provide a little context to all yours box. Because we haven't seen that yet.
Oh, yeah.
So it's an ornate box, probably like about this size of like a pencil box. It was made for her by her mentor. And it's like, think Newt Scamander's briefcase. So it's much, much larger on the inside than it was on the outside. So to keep all your safe, that is where he travels most of the time.
If it's the size of a pencil case,
Yep.
how does he fit inside?
Don't do the math.
Okay.
It's
D&D.
called magic. What do you mean? What?
Yeah.
Did you just try
And
to
this
put
is, and
logic
Ira's
with
explaining
magic?
this to the audience at home, just for
Yes.
listeners and stuff, so for context. She wasn't telling this to the woman at the spring. She may have if the woman was like, "What the heck?"
You're just so happy about the box and
Is
telling
it-
everybody about it.
I know.
This ornate box is actually...
Is it chinchillas or rabbits that aren't supposed to get wet?
Chinchillas.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bunnies can swim.
Bunnies can swim, but
Okay.
essentially they're much like cats and stuff, that are self groomers and
Yeah.
stuff, so they can keep themselves and their fur clean and stuff. So you and Verity kind of go to this like changing area. How's Verity handling all of this? Considered that this is probably a lot different than.
A little overwhelmed.
Okay.
And I feel like as she's like getting ready to like go out there, she's like hiding her daggers. Like
in the towel. Okay.
no, like in like she tries to hide them in her clothing.
In the
Oh,
box.
as in the box. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Is the box big enough for...
They're like
Affixes?
trunks. They're like
Okay.
large, kind of like Foot Locker trunks, like
Okay.
that you would see like for traveling and stuff. Essentially, they're like almost like what's it called, like hideaway things. They kind of slide out and then they'll slide back in and kind of.
Question.
Yeah.
Now that you've mentioned that, would Verity be inclined to like keep the daggers on her? All things considering.
You're not closed, honey.
I know.
I mean, I guess
Where are they
towel,
gonna
but
go?
It's like not.
Hide them in the towel. Like,
How much cleavage you got there? You can just like in the
I don't-
towel between the.
Daggers
Yeah.
in the
Well, she probably has like a
Nope.
leather strap attached to them. So in theory, you would have it like the strap would be around your leg, and the dagger would be in a like a sheath.
Go for it.
I mean, you can. It's up. That's
I don't know.
totally
I don't
up
know
to
if
you.
what's her face is there to stop you. You're in a changing room.
Yeah.
Could probably do it. We're gonna question the shit out of you as soon as you take your towel off.
100%. That's why I'm like, do it. Do it.
for the plot.
See what happens. I feel like she would.
What?
I was gonna say I feel like she'd keep them on.
I feel like she'd keep one of them.
Okay. Keep one. All right.
Yeah, just one of them though.
One of them to rule.
Okay. So you guys are kind of, you have a kind of a towel around yourselves. What is it that you would like to do at this onsen? Go to the hot spring? Did
Yes.
you want a massage? Did you want like special, like specified things, or you just want to like kind of?
Ira honestly does not want to spend the money, so she's going to go to the hot spring.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay.
Hot spring so she can keep an eye on her dagger.
Okay. Yeah.
Ira, Verity.
How many have you had?
Come into the water. It's so nice.
How many have you had?
I can assure you that there is no alcohol here. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
It's just that good.
Pure relaxation.
High temperatures and alcohol do not mix very
Yeah,
well.
they definitely don't, because your blood pressure goes real low.
Be real bad.
Oh yeah.
That's why you don't get drunk and go into a sauna. It's like it's real bad.
Fucking yeah.
Noted on a personal note.
Yup. You didn't know that?
I didn't. I'm not often drinking in hot tubs, so.
Yeah, it's why like when it's like drinking in a hot tub is like
Well,
you get drunk.
the more you know. Oh
Ira just takes off her towel and gets in the hot spring.
Okay.
Very hesitant, but follows suit. Very fierce.
Give me a stealth check to conceal that dagger.
Is there any way?
Her stealth check? Are we
No. So Verity's making a
was
stealth
rolling
check
to
to keep it hidden from.
Can I cast the obfuscate object? I cannot pronounce that correctly.
Okay. Yeah, I would
Obfuscate?
say.
Wait, that says in dim lighting.
Obfuscate.
Yeah, you're kind of in it's a well lit
Yeah.
area.
Oh, it's well lit?
He also said
relative.
the water was
Well
clear,
lit.
so I don't know how
Yeah,
the
it's a
fuck
very
you're gonna
clear
hide
water.
a dagger on your naked body.
Okay. And what did you say it
Stealth
was?
check.
Well, it doesn't matter then, because that's a sleight of hand. 15.
15. Okay. You managed to get it into the water with yourself. Or I would think if you wanted to, especially given that it's like a 15, as you take the towel off of yourself, you kind of almost like have it slide down your arm, and then the dagger just sits in the towel next to the spring where you're sitting, so it doesn't go in the water.
That makes sense.
Gotcha.
But it's still like close and hidden.
Close by.
Yeah, I would do that.
So, how was the temple, ladies?
Good.
Enlightening.
Left Thalorn's head as a gift. Riley's altar.
I would not have made you get rid of it if it had been up to me.
Because you like the smell of blueberry muffins, right?
Yeah, that's totally the only reason. Verity, what'd you think of the temple?
It was very interesting to see all the different types of, or I guess the different gods and deities. Don't really get to see it that often.
Where are you from again?
Bevel.
Which is where?
It's like,
Cliff Hedge, right? What you said? Near Cliff Hedge?
yes.
Gotcha.
We as the players of not knowing where shit is.
Like, as I see it on the
I'm like,
map.
oh, that's nice.
Bevel is in Cliff Hedge, yes.
Writing all of this down as
Have
much
it
as I
written
can
down
Cliff
somewhere else.
Hedge.
read. Hedge.
Yeah, it's not a big like city or village or
I
anything.
can tell by your accent. Sounds pretty small.
Quaint little area.
Yeah.
Don't get to travel much.
How'd you get here?
Job.
Job, yeah.
See, I listen most of the time.
You know, just I would assume by boat.
I would assume.
We didn't discuss this in the backstory.
I was like, I do not know, but it's like, oh,
By
yeah, we didn't
dinghy.
talk about it.
Just write it down as you go. It's improv.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You together by boat.
Yeah, guy by boat.
So what did you do? Yeah. I can't remember the question I was going to ask.
Like, what did I do before coming here? Or
Kinda. But I feel like I already asked you that at some point and I forgot.
She's got a lot hidden behind a door she won't unlock.
that's for everyone's safety.
Oh.
That is not how symbiotic relationships work.
You keep saying that.
Can I just say something above table? I don't remember what a symbiotic relationship is, and we've said it like 70
Science?
times.
It's like
It's things coexisting in
like-
a give and take kind
Yeah.
of relationship.
It's a balance of give and
Oh.
take, yeah.
think
They often
like,
use it for like in nature, like
Yeah.
oh, like
Yeah, all I
a bee feeds
remember-
off of a flower of pollen and it helps the flower grow. It's a symbiotic relationship.
And the bee spreads.
What's the
Flower
relationship of
seeds
those
and-
little tiny sharks that swim next to whales? Isn't that a thing?
that could
that's-
be symbiotic.
there's like these little sharks that eat the krill that
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
whales don't get in their mouths.
Or
but
like
yeah.
the fish that live on the whales.
Eliana
like,
just said
yeah.
symbiotic
Yeah.
relationship.
I remember
and Allie's
that
been
from high
running with it. She's just taking it and gone.
She's like, this is now the theme, everybody.
Don't give me something to latch on to, because I will.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, thank you for answering that question.
Yeah, no, trying to get back on track. No, think of me almost as like a mercenary almost, I guess.
Why do you want to join our group? I mean, we're not mad at it, but that was you said
You've got 2 pretty religious people with a guy who's really good at playing music,
Hey.
plus Orphan Annie over here.
God damn.
And
Who has orphaned other Annies.
Okay. All right.
Please tell me you say that in character.
Yes, I did.
All right.
and then
If
Jax,
she called me an orphan Annie, you best believe that's what my reply was.
and Jax is strangely well adjusted for how much he's been through.
It's also an orphan Annie.
It's a hard knock life. We just name our group the Orphan Annies, even though we're not all orphans. You've been wanting us to go with a group name.
The
I think
orphans
Iris-
of chaos.
I think
The
Iris.
orphans of chaos.
Well, your parents are alive.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're the only, I think,
Half the table doesn't have parents. Half the table does.
table does.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't actually
We haven't.
established if you're
With Verity, yeah.
parents or
Verity, do you have parents?
I'm halfway.
Eliana, his parents.
We'll ask you. You're not. We'll ask you in a second.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
We'll
don't know.
circle back to that. Do you have parents?
Do you have parents?
Do you wear wigs?
When will you have parents?
When will you have parents?
Do you like having parents? Do you like not having parents?
Do you have parents?
When
For real?
will you get parents?
Bless.
Will you have parents?
All right, I'm about to cut away from this.
Hey, Verity, do you have parents?
My mother, my father died when I was very young.
Do you have younger siblings?
I do. I have a little sister, Nadine.
Look at that.
Aw.
Answering questions.
Nadine,
Proud of you.
getting to know people.
Those are easy questions they ask. There's just some things that I can't answer.
I'm saying this joke on behalf of you,
Uh-oh.
Ira.
Uh-oh.
Is well, you also can't answer simple yes or no questions. So
That's so true.
that's a can't define that one. She was
Well, I
taking her
don't-
notes,
yes.
otherwise you would have said it.
A yes or a no isn't always just a yes or a no,
Wink, wink.
especially if you have nefarious things in your past.
Ooh, 10-cent word. Sorry, 10.
Are you
2 silver
referring to the
word.
nightmare?
I am.
Ooh. What
I'm
was?
trying really hard to keep eye contact with you during this.
Dawn's like looking back and forth. She's like, what was your nightmare?
I'll tell her.
Go for it.
See, we had all like our own nightmares and stuff.
Yeah, we haven't really shared what all of ours were.
I had mine, and then I was bounced in to Jax's, and then Jax and I split up to go get everybody.
Oh yeah.
And then I bounced into Verity's, where I don't fully remember, but I do remember a no longer breathing child.
Splash.
Hey guys, what did I miss?
You see Eliana and the like blue-haired woman that you've seen before kind of like sit into this spring.
Is your name Stella all the time?
Stella.
Or is it only when you're in your Kitsune form?
I guess. I would think so. I don't know.
Okay.
We
Nice
haven't
to
really
meet you.
established that, I guess.
You tell me, what's your name? You tell me what your name is.
I don't know. She told me what my name was.
Oh. You told me.
Now I'm confused.
Okay, no name.
Okay.
Stella.
Stella.
Yeah.
Do you like that name?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it. I like the passive. She's like, I don't give a shit.
Still it is.
Like all your, I don't
I'm just
care.
here, guys. I don't know.
I exist just as a little animal friend.
Does
Animal
Verity
companion.
like sigh relief when Elliana shows up?
1000%. Like, oh, hi, guys.
So what were we talking about?
Yeah, what
Verity's
were we
nightmare.
talking about?
Y'all were talking about my nightmares. I'm just here.
So
So, like, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, dead kids.
You don't remember?
Oh boy.
So
So, oh yeah, so everyone had one of those.
Yeah, we didn't really touch base on it all too much.
yeah.
Mine wasn't really a nightmare, more as reliving my village being destroyed.
I have a thing for you.
What?
So I went to go see Nylea,
Mm-hmm.
and she's just exceedingly helpful all the time for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, you are her champion.
But
so-
like, she doesn't have to play 20 questions with me every time, but she does. She gets to whatever answers I want.
Because the DM would get shit later if she wasn't.
So Thanatora
Uh-huh.
was expelled from the Pantheon.
I think she's one of the usurpers,
She is.
along with Florenia. Florenia was also a usurper.
I don't know if they were
I
like
think
in
they're-
cahoots with each other.
I think so. I think that's what the Emperor told me.
Wait, what does that mean?
So Elliana had this god that she was following almost
Yeah,
obsessively.
Well, to be fair, my family for hundreds and hundreds of years has been following her, so it was kind of like a whole family tradition. I was kind of raised into it.
Then she turned out to not be the goddess that you would hope her to be.
Yeah.
A usurper, fallen from grace. The theme of the week, apparently.
I mean, in theory, she seems great, but then when I got to the material plane, she started talking to me and led me to the material plane, and then everything kind of went bad.
Got really abusive and stuff.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was bad. It's really bad.
Sometimes I'm still scared to talk about it. One time the flowers looked at me. Yeah. I was really scared to make flowers bloom for a bit there.
I don't blame you. That sounds creepy.
And I tried to wake up Lukiel one time, and then it I woke him up, but then when I turned back to the flowers, they weren't looking at me anymore, and Lukiel was asleep. It was like it didn't happen. It was freaky. I didn't like it. And so now my disconnect with this nature thing feels like maybe a punishment from Florenia, but I don't know how much control she still has with me.
For killing her friend?
I want to know why Thanator considers you to be
I don't know.
unnatural. You're the most natural out of all of us.
Yeah, and also
What was said about you being unnatural again?
they said that I was an unnatural abomination, which is kind of
Does it-
Florenia's whole thing is getting rid of abominations to nature, like the undead, things
Is
like
it-
that.
Is it because you are no longer aligned with Florenia? So now you're considered to be...
I suppose that could be the reason. I can't think of any other reason because
Because now I have an obligation to destroy things that displace the balance of nature.
that's my whole thing.
I know. That's why it's maybe we should take out this fake god. That would be fun.
Yeah.
Did we not already take him?
No, not a god. Thalorn was just Nylea's champion.
And,
Like me.
Oh.
Yeah.
and the other one was a knight representing Thanatura.
Mm-hmm.
So Thanaturn's still doing his
Still
due.
kicking.
Still
Is it
kicking.
possible to take one of them out?
Yes. Is it
don't
easy?
know.
No.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
almost like a cutaway as two mugs kind of slam down on the bar in front of Jackson Lukiel. And essentially it's a very much an exasperated, they take a sip and it's like a relaxing kind of sigh. As well as there's like some plates of food kind of in front of like the both of them. So you have wings now.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Can do a lot more flying now, which is gonna be it's both convenient and like pretty functional as well. I think it'll definitely help like forever in like more crazy situations like we have been in before. That'll definitely, serve a pretty functional purpose, I feel like. But yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, because I guess it's just much more like of a public thing. Like people can just kind of see it now. So that's weird to have been getting used to, but I don't know. It's cool. I feel like no one really. Yeah.
And you look around and like there's not like, even as you guys are walking through the city, coming into the tavern, nobody seemed to bat an eye. Like there was no kind of obscure looks at Ukil. There was nothing out of the ordinary. And Jack's response says, well, I mean, there's like bird people that walk around all the time with wings.
Right.
Like, so, I mean, you just have less feathers. I don't know. Like,
yeah, guess. It's cool though.
But, we, like, the thing that I pulled you out of, like, are you good? We haven't talked at all about any of that since then.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of, been making my, my own way with realizing that wasn't like real. So,
yeah. Because your parents are alive, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy how some things can just present themselves as being so perceivably real and like just feels like they're just like absolutely tangible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's kind of it's like a blurred it's kind of like a gray area where it's kind of like unsure, just like uncertain of the reality of things, but once you kind of snap out of it and you realize that it's not like, it ain't like that, then it's...
Trust me, I know gray areas.
Yeah.
Because his skin is gray.
Because my skin's gray.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm just...
Tomato.
Just kind of vibing, just getting around and getting to know these new wings, so...
Well, good. And, I mean, hopefully we'll figure out where to find that next piece of music. I don't know.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know if you should, all things considered, have any more of it. I mean, I saw with the one piece that you were playing kind of did, so.
Yeah, man. It was kind of crazy.
I guess,
very unexpected.
I guess like the hair's bane, it's better to have it in our possession versus somebody else's that could do more harm with it. So
yeah,
we're a little bit more self-regulated than I think a lot of the people we've encountered.
Yeah, I mean, to a degree.
Yeah, which is saying much given the people we're traveling with.
Right, yeah. I mean, some more than others.
He's going for fucking Dawn's throat.
So funny.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Hysterical.
I feel like once, daybreak hits tomorrow and things are open and we can make our ways to, the library and the emperor and get the notes and the letters and everything to where it needs to be, and we kind of know what our next steps are gonna be for all of us or some of us individually, then we'll kind of we'll have a bit better footing to know kind of what's next. So,
well, here's to new beginnings. And Jack takes the mug and kind of raises it. You guys like slam them together and
dude,
toss it back.
I really imagine that it's like a chilled like mug of like if you go to A&W, have you ever been to an A&W restaurant where they have the chilled mug and you have the root beer that's like
It's like frothy.
yes, yeah. I'm imagining that exactly.
Some frothy ale. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And you see like Cole's just like sitting on the bar, just like mounting out of the bowl of peanuts that's on the.
Of course he is.
I forgot they have like peanuts at like
He's
bars.
just, like,
It's
sitting-
so good.
He's just kind of like sitting there next to the thing and just like cracking them open.
Yeah.
Sitting on his doof.
Does he say anything? Oh, I'd have to.
Yeah. He's just chittering, but he's good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are probably gonna bed down. You can use your spell slots. You haven't used any
Yeah,
spell
if you
slots. You have a
want,
long
yeah.
rest.
Jax has got the animal of.
I mean, like
animal friendship, so he can essentially talk to him
Right.
whenever he wants.
yeah.
Will within charges, but
Ira's still jealous of that, by the way.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I still love to think that you created this character just so everybody would go through their spell slots, so that we would like randomly get into combat, and you'd be like, "Oh, wow, sucks ass! You
Yeah.
talk to animals all day."
it's not
that
the
sucks."
100% reason, but you know.
100.
It was a factor though.
I feel like it was a
it honestly
Oh my.
wasn't. It just ended up being that
Okay.
way.
I know, and it's hilarious.
Well,
We're like, all right, let's spend all of our spell slots.
It's literally like 100% unintentional, but
Yeah.
it ended up being
And
that
then it
way.
ended
and-
up being hysterical because we literally
funny.
will go into combat and be like, "Well, can anybody do anything? No.
No.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
I have one more talk to animals. Let's use that."
You know, and Jack says, you know, if only Roman was here. He'd be
I agree.
All right.
Yeah, man.
He's fine. He's alive.
Miss that guy.
Dead.
I know. He's
Well,
dead in
maybe
my
he's
heart.
dead.
We don't know.
Maybe he's off somewhere doing what he likes. Just fucking shit up.
Well, you know, I mean, he still has the trident on his person. That's still like canon that he has that as a
Yeah.
part of. Okay. Hopefully he's not been using that up since we last had departed or parted ways with him,
Hopefully.
because we saw what that did to him, and that was not great.
If only we could have given him a scrending stone, man. So we could just like call him.
Dude, yeah, I mean, why didn't we think of that?
Oh, it's because we didn't have one. We couldn't
Oh
get
my
one.
gosh.
For those of you listening, I don't know if we've established this, but we've homebrewed a scrending stone. So it's like scrying and sending in one stone. It's like a FaceTime call, but for medieval D&D.
Yeah, and so you guys finish your ale and the food, and I would think that the group at the onsen has kind of like gotten their fill from it.
So nice.
And essentially you all kind of met back up outside of the tavern inn, or like the inn essentially. The inn that is called, it was called the River Song Inn.
A race to find things.
It's a large lore document. The River Song Inn, essentially the inn that's kind of next door to the Lantern's Glow Tavern. So you all meet back up outside of this tavern. The four of you are very much well rested, re-energized. And I would almost think to go ahead, since what you didn't realize is that the onsen, the hot spring onsens itself, have a bit of a magical property, given the magical parts, like how this continent is very much tuned with nature.
Nice, nice.
So you would all essentially to emulate that, go ahead and check off a long rest on all of your character sheets, please. The four of you.
Heard.
Nice.
Not you.
Not
you
you,
weren't there.
Lukiel. You
Just the
weren't
four
there.
that went
You
to the
went
onsen.
drinking.
Oh, sorry.
You were drinking.
We're
Yeah, you
having
should even take
frothy
the
root beer.
Not that we did
points
anything
away.
while
We're
traveling,
having
but
men's
nice.
night, okay?
So
We were
how was
having
guys'
girls'
night
night.
B3?
Huh?
It wasn't the same.
Yeah, we kind of got like sentimental about Roman not being there, but like it's chill though.
Who's that?
He was a member of our party that broke one of my mother's most precious plates just because he got mad for no reason.
He was just a really cool guy.
We
man.
also love
I
him very
remember him.
dearly.
Yes.
Also, like, stared at me with a trident kind of scarily.
Oh,
one
that was
time.
him.
He
Yeah.
kind of fucked
Oh,
shit up. It
okay.
was cool.
Yeah.
I saw him, but I didn't get a chance to talk to
He
him.
scared
before
me.
he-
a
Wait,
little bit,
you You saw him?
Yeah.
When?
It was
when we
when
fought
we
together.
were
He was
fucking shit
cave.
up in the caves, man.
he was very good in fights, though. I will say.
Yes, very useful.
That
He-
table flip was magnificent.
Took it out
Such
of
a
him,
great
though.
barbarian, you know. He just did such a good job as a barbarian.
He
The look Nina is giving.
Bombastic.
You're great too, dog.
Side
No,
eye.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
Criminal offensive side eye. Man.
Yeah.
I don't have to be here. I know I paid for these headphones to play D&D, but I could leave.
Oh boy.
Oh, bless.
spicy.
It ain't like that.
Alright,
It's,
alright.
it's,
I'm not needed.
That
It ain't
was
like that, Dawn. You
It's
need
not.
more soaking in the spring.
it's not
that
like
was also Jax to Dawn.
Yeah, it was Jackson being kind of.
Because
Yeah, Dawn didn't
Because-
Dawn literally just slowly turned her head. I was like,
because
looking down at you.
be here.
Roman was Ira's boyfriend's boyfriend. Hot. So
Okay.
yeah,
Anyway.
not literally, like, but you know.
Anyway.
you know, it does not matter what I do. I cannot
Like
live
a
up to that.
bros bro.
I don't think we'll ever get to
Yeah.
that place, Jax.
Yeah.
Sorry
Well,
about that.
You murdered my parents, so.
So
we're still
I
working through
orphaned
it.
you,
We're
so-
still working through it. We're still
How
working through
how
it.
long are you gonna hold that over her head for?
I mean, we're still working through it.
a while.
We're still working through it.
Can I
I can't imagine it's gonna
roll
go
something
away.
to see how drunk Jax is?
Sure.
Your perception. You got any
That-
left?
That's a D12 that I just rolled.
Can
Hold
you
on.
share?
Guys, I need some food
Can you
after
give me a
soaking
round?
in that.
A
You got
9.
any leftovers?
That's a
here?
15.
Nine.
A 15 for Ira.
You see that he's like a little tipsy. Yeah, he's kind
I
of like he's
need
kind
a
of like
beer.
goofy, fuck aroundy kind of.
You wanna go
Dawn-
to bed? You sleepy?
I'm all right. you know,
No.
so I'm good.
One
We're
more.
It's good. It's good.
Are we at a table or are we
It's
at the
good.
bar?
We're outside the inn. We're in the street.
Oh shit! What?
Wait, does the inn have
Nightcap.
Wait, does the inn have like
Food.
It's not
beer,
a, it's not
alcohol?
a tavern and inn.
Mm-mm.
This
We
is
have
just
to go to the
Oh.
tavern next door.
thing?
Yeah, you
I
guys
was
should have
about to
been
say.
there.
I've got to be starving at this point.
We can get food.
I go get food.
Food.
I'm not
Hey.
particular on what I eat. I just know I
Beer.
get food because Eliana's hungry.
like Jackson puts his
Beer.
arm around the
Yes.
keel in between the wings and is like, round two.
Going again.
So you guys go back into go into the tavern, and
Has Stella turned back into a fox?
no,
She's just vibing. Okay.
So she's just naked?
no. So she essentially, I would like to think that she grabbed like some like clothing from like one of the stole some clothing from one of the chests in the locker room.
Loincloth.
Stella.
Uh,
Well, sometimes they'll give you like pajama-like things for you.
Yeah,
to
it's
Or
massage.
like
like
a
a-
free robe or something.
Yeah, like a robe or something.
Yeah, so Stella got like almost like a PJ set.
Yeah.
Like
Aw.
kimono
That stuff
from
is so nice.
I'll pay extra for that if she needs
yeah.
Well,
stuff.
credit cards didn't exist, so we're good.
Oh, that's right. The four of you that were at the onsen, just take out 2 gold a piece.
Did I ever notice that Verity had daggers on her?
Mm.
No, because she rolled the stealth and she got.
But then she had to pick the towel back up.
Yeah,
I can roll for that. real quick.
we'll make a retroactive roll.
Huh?
Well, yeah, we'll do a retroactive roll to see if it is irrelevant.
Oh,
Mm.
What would that be? Stealth again?
Yeah.
A 12.
Oh.
I mean, you saw it. You've kept daggers on you before in certain situations, so you're not like.
I don't think it's that sus. We're adventurers.
Yeah,
I
you're
just
not.
worry about
you're
it getting rusty. Only concern.
We were in a spa.
Ira's
Yeah,
not
don't-
like what.
I mean,
She's
you
like,
can
no, I
ask.
get it.
Don't put your
I
daggers
don't think
in
she
the
would.
water.
Because I don't think she'd have her daggers on her in a spa. I think that's
You can
something
question her if you want.
she would do.
Punch her in the face.
I think there was a spa that we went to, or you went to in Ormore City,
When there were men in the room?
and you
Oh.
Damn.
had your dagger with you. So essentially,
There were
Like,
men in the
just-
room.
there were other people in the onsen.
You
I'm
can
just saying.
didn't
ask
say that.
Verity and she will answer.
Yeah.
Why? We were why?
Why what?
Daggers. In the onset. Why?
We've been attacked how many times?
It's a spa.
You
Well,
you never know.
this is true.
I just had one. I didn't bring both.
We did just battle dead people in the basement of a burning shop.
And on the way to the... Yeah, you missed that. We had a whole improv battle. It was insane.
Dawn got abducted.
Yeah.
near the
And the one
Feywild.
where those wolves
Are
bit
you gonna
me,
sleep
like, 2
inside
nights
tonight?
ago?
Please.
Have you learned your lesson?
I'll sleep inside, but I'll sleep with the window cracked open, the
That's
sliding
fine.
window open.
That's acceptable.
Yeah.
Are you going to sleep inside?
Yeah.
Although,
No.
hear me out.
No.
You know, it's a big
What?
city and less likely for there to be, dire wolves. And we
Yeah.
Did you
killed that
get
one guy.
More of a excuse for you to get in fucking trouble. No, not the
What a-
the
what a-
8-foot tall freight train. That,
Oh, and
Yeah.
I blend in
what's a
with the
freight train?
trees.
8-foot tall battle cart. I don't know.
Let's go have a couple beers and we'll
We're
discuss
already having
this.
beers. We're in the town.
Great
Drink.
Going shot for shot.
Yes.
Shot.
I want to do shot for shot with
Damn.
Dawn.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh. She said, I want to be a part of this group.
Never seen this before.
right.
Wow.
Bartender. AKA DM.
Now we're literally getting lost in the sauce. Roll d20s.
How many?
Just one.
Is this for shots?
I'm going to laugh if I get in that one.
7.
7.
Just straight up.
Mm-hmm.
5.
5.
Oof.
Sucks. Dawn kicks it back, no problem. You kind of have like a
I don't remember
taste.
the alcohol tasting like this last time I drank.
Someone needs a chaser.
Now I want both of you to roll a d10.
D10. I can't remember what the D10s are. Is it this?
It's like a weird UFO looking thing.
I'm eating some pork chops.
Yeah.
A
you are.
6.
Yeah.
A 1.
Stella's eating pork chops too. So 6 and a 1.
Shake and bake.
Yeah.
So to your 1, she throws back 6.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Now roll another d20.
Mm.
Let
So
me get
who's-
drunk this time.
Who's carrying Verity back?
10?
12.
12.
Doesn't Verity
Now,
have the thing where
take-
she doesn't get drunk?
Take that 10 and that 12.
What?
And I want you to make that into a constitution save. So you're going to use that number
That was just one night.
and apply the
14.
So 14,
19.
19. She's not like phased at all. You, however, are just like you're starting to like it's starting to get blurry.
Oh my god, blurry.
Shots.
That's
Blurry
a
vision.
fucking-
Shot.
You gotta be.
Roll
I'm
a-
glad you could get drunk this time, though.
Shots.
You're going to roll a d10. You're going to roll a d4.
Okay.
I don't
Bro,
know
I wanna-
what's happening.
I feel like Verity will say anything at this point. 3.
3.
3.
I feel like
You
that
got a
was
3 on the
bait.
Yeah.
d10. Jeez. So now you're going shot for shot, like 3 to 3.
Y'all are gonna get alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, you're gonna need a hell of a hangover.
Now
right
you
You're
now.
going to want me to
I
sleep
want you
outside.
both to make a constitution saving
Maybe
throw.
not Dawn because she's a
I'm gonna do a
fucking
different
brick
one.
house, but like
Yeah.
Verity's
Fucking
tiny.
hell.
She's
Verity's
a brick.
5'6".
5?
A 5?
A 5?
What'd
We're
you
just
get?
doing straight rolls, right? Or is this a
What'd you get,
constitution?
brick shit house?
I got
She's built like a brick shit house.
26
That's a saying.
for the brick shit
Oh,
house.
we're adding constitution?
My
Yeah, you're adding
ex-contractor that
constitution.
I used to
Oh,
say
9.
that.
Okay. What?
5.
I
Oh,
am-
it's a 9.
So my
Listen, I have
ex-contractor
horrible
used to say he
constitution.
built it like a brick shit house.
So
I am
Verity's
sickly.
tanked.
Woo!
Dawn is essentially out drinking Verity because Dawn is in size a lot harder to get drunk.
And rolled really well.
Just having a bit of wine with my pork chops.
You're so tall.
So amidst all of this,
Hello.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Verity.
Very
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Let's go.
chaos, orphans of chaos.
What was it supposed to be? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
5.
Oh.
I'm rolling horror.
So
What do they tell me?
You start to hear these voices in your head, and you start like kind of doing dagger tricks with your daggers. You're like flipping it and then catching it, flipping it and catching it. And you kind of walk over to where a group of people are playing darts, and you just kind of like you like throw it, and it like hits like straight in the center of the dartboard.
I like punch the person next to me. I'm like, did you see that? It was crazy.
You saw that, Dawn?
Solid Verde.
Oh my gosh, that was thick.
You're good with them daggers.
Slurred and thick.
How far away are Lukiel and Jax from this happening right now?
I'm with Heel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you. But I am keeping an eye on the situation.
Just watching this happen. If anything, and meanwhile, Stella and Elliana are just eating pork chops at the bar.
And mozzarella
I'm drinking a
sticks.
little wine.
Ira leans over to Lukiel and like nods towards Verity. Should I or we go take care of that?
Verity, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
She's a brick.
Different dice this time
I'm
around.
just talking to so I'm like,
I'm
so
gonna
where
need
you
help with
from?
strength because I'm not.
What? What am I rolling for again?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution 14.
14.
That's my highest one so far, you guys. I'm doing great.
You're still standing at this point.
Ooh.
I am a brick
Dawn,
house.
go ahead and roll that Constitution saving throw.
Aha. 10.
Jeez, man.
You're starting to
Plus,
stumble a little
Is
bit.
that in addition
can't
with
imagine
your
that.
modifier?
Yeah.
No.
I rolled a 3, but amazingly my
Dawn's starting
modifier's
to bump
7.
into some people, given her size.
Oh my
and-
God.
Sorry.
Dawn.
You're like,
Stella.
essentially, it's like knocking people over, though.
Stella, I think they're getting out of hand.
Dawn.
That's the way I like knock
Oh my gosh.
people at the bar off their stool. Oh my god, did you need help up?
This is gonna be a
Dawn,
long
where'd you
night.
get?
Maybe we should just get them back.
I don't remember you ever having that axe. When did you get the axe?
Oh, I bought it.
Not what I thought you said at first.
How are we gonna do this?
For those at home, I said axe. I said a great
I know,
axe.
the slur on the first time you said that was definitely...
You definitely had to wait for the X.
Yeah, you definitely had
I had to
to.
wait for that X.
Hey, Dawn, where'd you get that ass?
That don't try.
Are you saying I'm? Yo, my drunk acting is top tier. I'm just saying.
That's
Pretty
doof.
good. So, Ira looks over at Drax and says, Can you transform into one of your forms that is a bit beefier and help us get them back to the tavern? At least Dawn.
Lukiel leans into and he goes, "Yeah, we're gonna need a team lift on this one."
Yeah. I feel like in the background, Verity's yelling, "Dawn, arm wrestle now! Let's
I
go!"
don't think you wanna press me on that one.
That's an
It's
8-foot
gonna be-
furball to a 5'6".
It's gonna be fun.
How about this?
Make strength check.
I
Snap
will
your
give
fucking
you-
arm in half.
No, I don't want to do a straight. I will give you 2 of my fingers.
Okay,
Oh my god.
please
that-
get.
It's
Please
still
let
a
me.
strength check.
Please let me get that one, please. Dadgummit.
Okay.
13.
13.
You said strength?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Very
11.
She still beat you.
I have a
What'd
plus
you get?
0 in strength. 10.
She got
Oh,
a-
I thought you got a 13.
Oh, I did get a 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Holy
was gonna
crap!
say.
Yeah.
I'm so used to rolling
so
10s.
essentially, Verity's got drunk strength and is like holding her own against your arm. Go ahead and make Constitution saving throws, you two.
Part of me wants to be like, did Dawn fake it? So she's not like, whoa,
That one.
Verity, you
There
got
it is.
it.
That didn't count. That didn't count.
Nat 20.
That's okay.
Hey, let's go.
So in this moment, you just hear like a loud as Verity hits the floor.
Oh! Verity!
And Lukiel,
Out
I think that's
cold.
our cue.
You get down there so fast. Like, it's because you're so close to the
Do you
floor,
want her arms
my
or her
friend.
legs?
Jax is like, hey, no, hold on. I got an idea. Hey,
no.
Dawn, but you can't pick up Verity.
You
Oh my
not
god.
wrong. Come here.
She's gonna like drop Verity on her freaking
Bends
head.
down and I just grab. I don't even
Oh
pick
my.
Verity up.
Do
Like
not
Donna's
crack
like,
her horns.
Is like drunk that she just grabs her clothing and is like, I've got her. You see this?
All
I
right.
love this.
My next thought was to
Let's-
drop her, but I was like, don't do that.
Let's go,
I
guys.
think I might need to give Verity an airlift.
So essentially, Jax has like a mug of like ale and is like luring Dawn out of the tavern.
I bet you guys are happy you're winning the battle of me sleeping outside tonight.
And as you guys exit the tavern, you guys are like, he's like stumbling with the beer mug, like trying to lure you to the inn.
Am I still
It's like a fucking
am I
matador.
still holding Verity by her
Yeah, you're like drink. This is like deadlifting, like just like dead body.
Oh
drag.
my gosh, I
Wake
do
up
what
with
I do with my
bruises.
groceries when I leave the grocery store is I do curls with my groceries. So I can imagine that I'm taking Verity by her legs and her arm
Just
and
curling
just
Verity.
curling Verity.
There it is.
Oh my gosh.
So you guys walk back over to the tavern or the inn, excuse me, jeez. And you subsequently walk inside and the tavern, the innkeeper's like,
Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine the look on the dude's face.
No, it's a different guy, right?
It's not the guy from
Yeah.
Hot Balls,
Earlier.
it's a
No,
different
but it's the guy
It's not
from.
the scammer.
No,
this
not
guy?
him. This is the place we stayed before.
Right.
Yeah.
Do we know this guy well? I can't remember.
Oh, it's the champions of oh my god, it looks like you guys are celebrating finally. That's good.
Yeah.
Do you
Some of
guys-
us more than others.
Do you need rooms?
Yeah.
Can we put these two, and she points to Dawn and Verity, in a room together?
That's fine. Saves me some space. All right.
Saves them some money because they just blew it all next door.
So we got the room for them and the others.
So 4 rooms total, right?
Yes.
You're by yourself. You're by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 4 rooms.
Okay.
please.
All right. We'll get that arranged. And he turns and he grabs some keys and he hands them to each of you and says, "All right.
Will your
Have a
beds
good
fit her?
night." Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
lovely. Who's gonna help me make sure they get to their room?
Jack's like, "I got this one." He's like swinging the mug again.
Makes it easy for me.
Dawn stops doing a rose with Verity and just keeps dragging her.
Just hits my head on like the stairs or
Yeah.
something. With each step, just
Causing brain damage.
So essentially Jax like lures the two of them to the room and just like opens the door and then like tosses the mug into the room like a grenade and then Dawn chases after it.
Drops Verity in the doorway.
Jax has to kick Verity like body into the door.
Closes the door.
And then he finds the room him and he are in and turns in for the night.
Awyer's out. When Jax comes in, he's getting his little armor snapped off.
Okay. Luke Heel is trying to figure out how to sleep with wings.
I don't want to sleep on my tummy.
You can sleep on your side.
But like,
Hey, if you're cold, the top one can like fold over you.
You
Provide
can
warmth.
cocoon yourself.
That's cute.
Like a beautiful butterfly.
And
it's gonna take some getting used to.
and Elliana goes to sleep with a room with the window open.
Yeah. And I guess I feel like I want to talk to Stella, but I also don't want to take up session time with her. So maybe I can do that another time.
Well, unfortunately, Stella drank wine and had not had wine before because you said you were having
she's
wine.
a fox.
You said you were having wine with the pork chops.
Yeah.
And so Stella got a little. So she's asleep. She's asleep as a fox.
sleeping.
She's sleeping as a fox on the floor.
That's fair.
So as you go to sleep, or kind of as you're like getting ready to meditate, Eliana, you're like looking up kind of at the stars,
Mm-hmm.
and you feel
I've scooted my bed to the window.
Yeah, you feel this sudden like weightlessness as you kind of are whisked away to this like starry floating abyss. It's as if you're standing amidst the very galaxy itself. And as you're standing there, a woman with sapphire blue hair that cascades like liquid night flowing down her back in a gentle wave like layers that shimmer with the faintest hints of stardust, and nestled in her hair locks are a delicate purple star flowers that each one speckled with tiny points of silvery luminescence as though the cosmos themselves were blooming in her hair. These flowers seem almost alive, subtly shifting in color and brightness as if mirroring the twinkling of distant stars. Skin rich shade of magenta purple that holds like a soft glow that deepens and shimmers under the light as if infused with the essence of a nebula. Her eyes are kind of like this pure radiant white, emitting a gentle soothing light that kind of seems to pierce through, like kind of through you as she's looking at you. Draped around her is a dress that sparkles like 1,000 diamonds caught in the embrace of moonlight. The fabric is kind of it's like almost like prismatic with like a glow that kind of as light hits it, it's reflecting colors of like every spectrum that's kind of like all around you. And she approaches you and she says, "Finally, I can approach you without fear. It seems to me that something that clung to you for so long now hangs by a small thread."
I haven't been here in a bit.
It has been some time, yes.
That small thread. Earlier today, I felt a sort of disconnect from my usual relationship to nature, which felt a little odd. I felt like I lost a little part of myself, but if it means departing from Florenia, then I guess that's a good thing.
It can be. I think given all that you've experienced, it's something that I think you're starting to realize about Florenia that you hadn't realized for some time. And that's how I'm able to be here. It's the fact that you've believed in me more so than people have in a long time. And because of that, I'm able to be a part of this realm again. And I think that's why Thanatura is angry, because something that I haven't been able to tell you for a while, because I wanted to make sure you were safe. Thanatura is Florenia.
I kind of figured that might be part of the case. Were they once separate entities that merged, or were they always the same?
Thanatura was Florenia. Or Thanatura became Florenia. It's how she managed to creep her way back in to this realm. And
under the guise of a different name, a new identity.
I mean, it's something that it's the same reason that I'm here the way I am now, is because we can't we as gods can't force people to believe or worship us. They need to do it on their own volition, and she managed to manipulate it so that she was able to come back.
My family has been enabling this for so long.
I mean, it hasn't just been your family. There's been a lot of people that she was able to gain support and worship from. It's the same way that I was able to break out of my prison and return to this realm. That's how she did it as well.
Are you still fractured?
Not as much as I used to be. And I thank you for that. It's gonna help so many more people, so many more lost souls that look up to the stars for guidance and hope and found nothing before. You brought that back to us, to the realm, to all of that.
I feel like I haven't done that much, but
All it takes is to believe. But I'm afraid that there's still a larger feat left to accomplish. The Natura won't let go of all that she's built, not lightly.
I've been meaning to reach out to my family about the whole thing. Just don't know how. I know, those sending stones, they have a chance of not working, so I wasn't sure if that would be good or if I could get some services for that.
I mean, scrying has helped many people, and there's a lot of services that kind of can aid sending, but I caution you from breaking her grasp even further without a way to course correct. Because if you don't know how to do that, the balance of life and death as we know it will plunge into utter chaos. Thanatura is the god of natural death, but she's taken the concept of the nature part into what she now has the worship of Florenia and garnered that power. It's why when she came to you before, she looked the way she did. She was using it as a way to
Garner trust.
and achieve something that she was forbidden from doing before. The god of natural death ages just like everybody else. And it's because of that she wanted immortality and vitality that a lot of other gods shared, of a stasis of their way they looked, the way they felt. She was, because of her domain, unable to have that.
Quite ironic how transient the life of Thanatura was, given her domain.
She tried to upset that balance on her own, which is why the gods of death, or at least the other parts of it that garner around murder and just death as a whole, decided that she was unstable, unfit to transition people amidst their normal circle of life. It's why Florenia marketed their whole belief system on against the undead, against things that were unnatural. I have faith in you, just like you had in me.
The way to take down a god is to destroy everyone's belief in them.
It's a way to weaken them, at least.
It's a bit sad, but
Belief gives them strength.
well, I know she's at least not very popular on the material plane, so
I mean, the Fey Realm's a big place.
yeah. Quite a lot of work to do over there.
But I won't force you to spread my message or anything like that. I'm not like her or like any of that stuff. It's something that it's going to take a lot of time to rebuild what I once had.
One of the most selfless people. You dispersed yourself amongst the stars to save the world.
And it's crazy how many people don't know that. And I'm not a prideful person. I don't need them to know that. But I also don't want my presence back in the realm to put anything at jeopardy with everything that's been given back to the people. And because you saw how your faith and connection with the stars gives you the power that you have.
Well, I just hope it's not too lonely up there. I know you do you talk to the archers sometimes up there?
I have a lot of company with the constellations.
Yeah.
I regret that it took this long.
Well, I'm patient. Maybe I get that from you.
I'd like to think so. She kind of like rests her hand like on your face. Get some rest.
You too.
And you kind of like fade back to this like the material realm as you kind of convene as it's becoming like sunrise. And the rest of you slowly begin to kind of awake, at least the ones that weren't too drunk. So you might be, the ones that were drunk might be sleeping a little bit. But
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
but you each slowly wake up as the hours kind of pass on to.
Also, that was beautiful, Justin.
It was.
You all essentially kind of slowly wake up within your own time frames and make your way down to the inn's like lobby to kind of wait for the others to have a little bit of coffee. And as you all kind of eventually all reconvene to the all six of you, you can decide what you would like to do for your day.
What happened?
Well, we have some places to go.
I kind of want to... Guys, I actually have some news.
Do you?
Oh.
Oh.
I immediately forgot, like, as we woke up. Hey, guys, I have some news.
That was beautiful. I'm going to forget about it now.
Yeah.
That's so how the story goes.
Last night while I was meditating, Flossidus brought me to her starry domain, and we had quite a conversation.
Mm.
You have so many people involved with you. Who's Philosophlifless?
Flossidus.
Flossy Floss.
She
They help floss her teeth.
Yeah, in the middle of the night.
They don't.
Well,
That is not
We
canon.
should be respectful of the
They don't.
gods.
they do have a lot of control sometimes.
like a dentist.
You said her starry domain?
Yes. So she's actually the new goddess she's not a new goddess. She's been around for a very, very long time. She actually, I believe it was during the original like fall of Mar where she kind of, she made a sacrifice to spread herself amongst the stars to, save the realm from like breaking between all the deities and all of that. So she's actually a really old goddess, but she's been kind of trying to ward off Florenia from, getting in my head.
Being Florenia.
It turns out Florenia is Thanatura.
That tracks.
Interesting.
Yeah, she basically
Plot twist.
created a new identity to kind of, skirt past being banished. A new identity for people to worship so she could gain more power. Yeah, apparently.
Sneaky gal.
Yeah, so my family's kind of responsible for a lot of her power, unfortunately, because apparently gods get their powers when you believe in them.
Do your parents listen to you when you talk?
Or are you orphaned?
No, she's not completely orphaned. I asked because if we just go back to the Feywild, it's because it's easy just to get there, just pop on a, bus and just get there. But if you told them what happened, would they just believe you and then they would shift their school of thinking, or they
don't
just
know if my mom would be.
Oh, they're like you were when we first met you.
Well, she is a priestess of my family's temple, so she kind of runs the whole thing.
Well, what proof would it require?
I don't know. We have a lot of doctrine about Florenia. We have a lot of writing about her. So
I think
it's pretty ingrained.
Yeah, but what proof would we need to just provide? Because I can't just summon Nylea and have her talk to your mother. That's not how that works. She has bigger fish to fry on her plate every day.
I don't know. Maybe she'd be willing to listen to me. But I don't know.
I think me, Dawn, and Lucio could make her listen.
Well, if she's not as popular on this realm, then maybe there's literature to support
perhaps
the claims. I mean,
I think going to the library would really help with drawing the connections between Thanatura.
It sure could, couldn't it?
And
I agree.
Do you have a list of things you need to do at the library? I feel like you have a list of things.
We all got lists.
Yes.
But as long as our arm is at this
Yes.
point.
Thanatura, Flossidus.
Which Florenia
Yes.
is the same as Thanatura.
Yep. So considering Florenia is not very popular out here in the material plane, there'd probably be more information about Thanatura. But since they're the same person, it would,
Same
correlate.
diff. Who has the book on gods? Is it you or me, Lucio? Do I have it or do you have it?
I think Ira has it. You have your diary journal.
And I have the book.
And you have the book, I think.
Because it was bouncing back and forth for a bit.
Good fucking call.
I pull out the book.
Yeah, I didn't say on my inventory.
Is there any... Yeah, I had the book. Is there anything...
which book are we talking about?
There was a book of gods
Oh, okay.
that I'd gotten
Yeah.
long time ago.
I remember.
Was it the one that was only in Celestial?
No, that's your book.
That's your book. Yeah.
Okay.
The book I have is
His little diary.
predates Lucio
Yeah.
being in the party.
Yeah.
Mm.
The book that Ira got was something she got in Portmount, I believe.
It's forever
Hey.
ago. But she pulls out the book and slams it on the table like Hermione doing some light reading. and flips to the back to the appendix.
Okay.
Looks for Flossidus, looks for Thanatura, looks for Florenia.
I don't think you found Florenia in there last time.
You didn't. Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
looked for
Okay.
it before.
Nope.
You don't find anything on Flossidus either.
Okay.
Weirdly
Anything
enough.
on...
Thanatura is in there, but it's a very small, excerpt. It's a page long. It just explains that and you flip to it, it just explains that she's the god of natural death and that or at least used to be, for at least for a large period of time. It cuts off pretty short, just indicating that she was a god of the pantheon at one point.
Does it say anything about why she?
It does not.
No. Okay. Well, this isn't very helpful. It's everything we already know, but
No.
figured I would check.
To the library?
I think that's our best bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Lukiel starts flying.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Lukiel hears, "Don't forget about the clue."
I know. That's why I'm going there. Duh. Don't you remember?
You duh.
No, not me, duh. You duh.
You done won.
So you all subsequently head to the library in the Bloom Kingdom.
Mm.
The library.
The baby.
Yay.
So this library isn't as large as a lot of the ones you guys have seen, or at least Ira has seen in the past. But it does seem to be. It has a little bit more of like an older feel to it. It smells a lot of like the smell of dust and paper kind of fills through the air. And there's kind of like this older kind of ethereal looking woman. She has just like this kind of almost like an omnipotence to her. She has like this like magical flair. She seems kind of has like some like kind of like a glow in her eye as well, as she's kind of like flipping through different things as you guys walk in behind the librarian's desk. She turns kind of not like fully facing you guys, but like kind of turns her head slowly and says, "How can I help you?"
Who wants to go first?
We're looking for an array of information.
This is the library. There is an array of information here.
Ira just turned around. Just go somewhere else.
She sounds like she needs some booze.
Could you direct me to? Oh, we need to stop drinking so early in the morning, guys. We really do. We should start our minds with we should start our days with a clear mind.
I'm still hungover.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I have some herbs for that. I can treat
you
that. Okay. If you ever need any treatment for a hangover, I have an herbalism kit. I can solve that. Anyway, hello. So would you happen to have a section specifically related to gods of death?
Yes.
Where would that be?
I like this lady.
It is in our celestial history section.
Oh. Okay.
Down the corridor to your left, hang a right, and then another left, and you'll be there.
Thank you very much.
The shelves are alphabetized. If you get lost.
Dewey Decimal.
Well, that too.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are there any books or texts just of any nature on Bogmarsh?
Yes.
Okay. Could you elaborate on? Could you please elaborate on where those might be?
They're in the geography section.
Okay.
Hang a left, then a right, and then two lefts, but then one more right. But again, it's all alphabetized if you get lost.
This is a really big library.
Sounds like
You know how many hallways you got here.
Sounds like you and me, Lukiel. Let's do it.
I feel like their directions through stacks, not through hallways. Like stacks of books.
Right.
Like shelves, yeah.
I could also ask her, do you have anything on legends of people that look like me in the
Nocte Mountains.
Thank you. I almost said Note. Nocte Mountains.
That will also be in our geography section.
Yes.
I gave him the directions. You can follow him.
I was about to be like, if you could remember those, that would be crazy.
It's a right, a left, 2 more lefts, and then a right. That was close enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's back there somewhere.
It's all alphabetized.
You can find it.
You can
All
find
right,
it if you
Lukiel.
get lost.
Let's do this.
Okay, so Lukiel and Dawn kind of head off into it.
Yeah, I'm
and
already going.
Elliana goes
I'm
off.
gone.
Ira and Verity, what are
Yeah.
you doing? Is Verity?
Ira's gonna peruse the fiction section.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Okay, you're gonna peruse the fiction section. Verity.
She's gonna look for a fantasy book of people who work in really tall buildings and work on technological screens all day.
Verity is
Her version
going.
of fantasy.
Oh yeah,
because
because computers like don't exist.
Are you following Elliana? Or are you going off on your own?
I think Verity's going to go off on her own
Okay.
with between, like, she has a very particular question that keeps replaying in her mind since the shrine.
Okay. What is it that you were looking for?
Any information on shadow patrons or deities? Because she knows jack shit.
I would think it would be in a similar section to that of Eliana's.
I'll follow the way Elliana went then.
And then as you're just about walking away, and essentially as the group is kind of dispersing, she says, "Make sure your pets and animals don't touch the books, please."
Okay.
Eliana, since you're my pet, don't touch any books, okay?
I'm your pet. I'm not your
kidding.
pet. What? All right, Justin. Don't look at me like that.
All right.
Stella's technically not my pet either. She's just a companion.
Technically.
So, Eliana and Verity head off to the Celestial History. Dawn and Lukiel to the Geography.
I'm already there. I found the book.
Oh, did you?
Sure did. Right at the very
Oh, I'm
last
gonna
First
syllable
one I
that
picked
woman
up.
said. I was already fucking booking it down there, man.
Did you
Ira
have
is
to
just-
roll for it?
Ira is just hanging with, or Jax is just hanging out with Ira at this point. It's just kind of like walking around is no necessarily like, he doesn't really have any questions. Actually, you know what? No, he goes off and looks for the section about animals.
Ira goes with him.
Ooh.
He's gonna look up something about coal.
I'm going to before everyone departs, I'm going to touch everyone on the shoulder. A little sparkle of bling stardust on each. Bling. Let's see how many.
Sorry,
people
I
can
already
cast
left.
this on. Okay, bye.
I'll take his for him.
Let's see.
I'll take 2.
So I can cast it on 3 people. I'm going to cast it on myself. I'm going to cast it on Verity. And on Dawn, I guess, because you don't have a specific subject. Yeah, okay. I will cast Enhance Ability on all 3 of us. Because I'm
cool.
casting it at 4th level. And that means you have advantage on ability checks using... Where's investigation? On intelligence checks. On any intelligence checks for the next hour.
Dawn needs that.
Okay.
You said advantage?
Yes. Because, yeah, usually when, like, you're reading through books and shit, it's, like, investigation checks. So I was like, okay, I'll do intelligence then.
Sweet.
Okay. So, starting off with Lukiel and Dawn.
Do.
Heyo.
You both will make separate investigation checks, considering you are both looking for separate things.
And you get advantage. You get advantage.
You get advantage.
Roll
Oh
that
my-
up twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank God. Even though it's investigation and not.
Investigation is an intelligence-based skill.
I wanna
It'll say,
use-
like, int next to
Let me
it.
use my first roll here.
You don't get advantage
get
because you said you
advantage.
left.
Oh, well then my first roll was good anyways. Fuck it. I got a fucking 18.
Ooh.
Okay.
So grumpy. Jeez.
Plus, you said investigation plus a 2 is a dirty 20.
All right, dirty 20.
Let's
And
go.
Bonus.
Dawn almost had a natural 1, but
Oopsies.
yeah, I don't know what's going on with my hands, but that's what I've determined it is still. And I got a 13.
13. Okay. So, Lukiel, you find a book on the continent of Bogmarsh.
Bogmarsh.
It talks about the kind of geography, the climate, the different places that exist within the continent of Bogmarsh, or at least when this book was written. It does not have any mention of the Nocte Mountains. It just mentions a mountain range at the northern part of the thing, of the continent. The book itself kind of just you do see like a picture of like what the continent looks like and kind of how it's shaped. You see that there are kind of like it's 5 different cities in the continent of Bogmarsh. A lot of them seem to be, there's like a lot of them are coastal. And there's like kind of a couple of them that are central. These are, one of them is called Lure, Luare.
Okay.
Another is Rivermire, Swamp Tree.
Ooh.
There's the village of Merkinshire
Mm.
and Bogwash City.
Sounds very English in nature.
There's talks of development that kind of happens amidst the continent itself, and that there was the potential of an aeronautics established, like kind of like airfield kind of being built, or in the future was like a future of it being built, or it was coming. The book you found, Dawn, is essentially it's a book on like different mountain ranges across the realm.
Okay.
There is, it kind of talks about like the mountains in Cliffhedge, Corson, the different like just texture, climates, all those kinds of things of those different places. There's a mention of like a historic mountain range of the Glade Mountains.
Glade.
There is a mention of then there's kind of like a myth section. Essentially, it's talking about how there is a northern mountain range that's kind of unexplorable in the continent of Bogmarsh. But that like people haven't been able to chart it or kind of classify anything about it.
It doesn't say the name or anything?
No, it doesn't have a name affiliated with it, or at least not when this book was publicated. But it does explain that there is a lot of steep mountains and that traversing it is quite challenging.
Gotta be a goat, man. Gotta have those hooves.
Clickety clack.
Yeah.
Elliana and Verity. Make
Sorry.
Why?
make investigation.
Sorry, I gotta like.
Hi. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Okay. 18.
18.
I got 12.
You got a 12. Okay.
I have a +0 to my investigation.
Damn. You find what seems to be an older version of the gods and goddesses, like the book, like the gods and gods of the realm that Ira had previously brought out. This one mentions Thanatura in a little bit of a bigger detail. As you flip through it, you kind of see that there's a larger section kind of in this thing. It talks about a lot of the information that Flossidus had told you kind of about Thanatura. Not that she's Florenia, but there's a lot of what she said Thanatura was. But it also mentions that Thanatura was cast out as a god and stripped of her power due to an incident involving her stripping souls of their vitality to keep her youthful beauty.
This is some fucking tangled stepmom shit.
And she was using it as to maintain her like immortality and vitality, being that, and it was against the gods of death because being that the stipulation of her being the god of natural death, she faced a version of aging much like that of the people of the realm. Verity, you are kind of looking through this section. You don't really seem to see anything that's like indicating anything specifically for you. But you, as you're sifting through the different books and looking at the different things, you begin to hear the voices in your head again as you see the light casting through the windows of the library, kind of like the beams of like the rays of light that kind of shine through dust. It's illuminating a small black book on one of the shelves. Unintentionally, it's probably just the way the sun was laying, but your eye kind of caught the glimpse of this small book. There's no like title on the spine of it, but you're drawn to it. And as you see this book, the name of the book is called Shadows of Aarencia.
Ooh. Spooky. I touch the book and I attempt to read it.
Okay. It's a small like storybook. Essentially to surmise the story is, long ago, a cult obsessed with the mysteries of the void summoned a deity known as Erebus into the material plane.
Whoa, we have a name.
How do we spell that?
Erebus.
Thank you.
These misguided zealots saw Erebus as the embodiment of true freedom, thinking darkness would purify the world of its limitations. In truth, Erebus sought only to consume them, using their ritual as a conduit to seep through the cracks of its prison. For years, Erebus wandered the material plane as a shifting shadow, an unseen predator feeding on souls tainted by despair. Wherever it passed, life withered. Hope dimmed, and nightmares became reality. Eventually, a coalition of powerful wizards, clerics, and warriors rose to combat Erebus, binding it once more in a shadowy realm between planes. However, the binding was incomplete. Fragments of Erebus lingered, and its fanatical followers continued on in secret, drawing power from the slivers of Erebus's darkness that seep through the planar boundary. In their dreams, they commune with Erebus, awaiting the day when they can summon it back into the material world and unleash the primordial void upon all of existence.
Well, shit.
And you also see that's like kind of how the book starts, with that story. And it goes into talking about how Erebus, long before the gods wove the fabric of the cosmos, Erebus lurked in the void between realms, an entity of pure shadow forged from the echoes of the world's creation. Born from chaos itself, Erebus was neither alive nor dead, but rather an amalgam of darkness, absorbing the stray remnants of creation's light to grow stronger. As the plane stabilized, Erebus found itself trapped in the dark folds between realms, a liminal space where light could never fully penetrate. Over the millennia, Erebus transformed, The void between planes offered it power, granting Erebus the ability to spread fragments of itself, appearing as tendrils of shadow and consuming the essence of any creature that wandered too close to its domain. Though unable to escape its prison fully, Erebus learned to reach into the material world through the fears of mortals, gaining power by feeding off of those who dared to summon or even acknowledge it. Many scholars believed Erebus to be an ancient deity, but few realized it is more fiend than god. A being bound not by worship, but by hunger.
Lovely. Just one.
Damn it, I thought I was fucked up.
What gave it away? The shadows, the whispers, the orphaning children.
And as you're reading this, the voices are getting like louder and louder, and you hear this like hiss of kill, 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 like kind of echoing through your mind.
Am I at a wizarding school?
Ira in Jax, you find a book on squats and their habitats, and it kind of goes over the different things about squats and kind of their behaviors, their diets, just their kind of their defense mechanisms, even the social structures of kind of how they live.
Mm-hmm. Anything enlightening in there?
The squats are found in dense temperate forests and woodlands where they favor areas with high canopy cover and abundant tree hollows for nesting. They thrive in environments where they can both climb and glide freely, such as rocky cliffs, deep valleys, or old growth forests with tall trees. Squats are more active during crepuscular hours, dawn and dusk, and exhibit some nocturnal behavior. They prefer to avoid direct sunlight as it makes them more visible to predators.
Any food?
The squat's diet is omnivorous, drawing upon the varied dietary preferences of both squirrels and bats. It forages for nuts, seeds, fruits, and berries, which make up the bulk of its diet. The creature is also opportunistic and will consume small insects, worms, and even eggs when other food sources are scarce. This adaptability allows squats to survive in diverse environments as they can adjust their diet based on the availability of resources. Squats have strong jaw muscles capable of cracking open nuts, while their sharp claws help them dig up roots and grubs. They are also known to store food for the winter, hiding caches of nuts and seeds in tree hollows or buried in the forest floor.
Cute. Cutie patootie.
Subsequently, you guys all find the things that you were looking for. The book that you found, Lukiel, you essentially it encompasses a lot of different things. It even talks about kind of like ruined temples and things that kind of exist, that like where people will worship different gods at, pay homage to, and kind of talks about some of these existing within a lot of the like swamps and shire areas of this continent. So it gives you a bit of a sense of direction as to where some of these places may be to essentially further explore.
Good, because I'm looking for a place with tall trees and marshy land.
From what you see in the, like, in what it talks about in the book, as well as like kind of what's like on the map, there is literally a place called Swamp Tree in this continent.
Yeah.
So,
ding, ding, ding.
It gives you a bit of a unintentional direction.
There it is. Whoop, there it is.
With that being said, you guys all have found everything that you kind of needed, at least somewhat, at the library.
Oh, yeah.
Not any more than I already knew.
We gotta take these letters
Looks like
to
you're
the
gonna have
dang...
to go there and find out for yourself.
Wow!
We gotta take these letters to the dang emperor.
I feel like I need to learn how to grow hooves to climb the mountains.
Oh, yeah, be a mountain goat.
You're the one who headcanoned that Dawn has regular feet and not hooves, so sounds like a bad call on your part.
Yeah.
So, finishing up at the library, are you headed off to the Emperor? To the palace?
Yes.
Verity
Okay.
is kind
Also,
of,
yes.
Verity is just kind of disassociating a little bit.
Okay.
Do I notice that?
Do any of us notice this?
It's a natural 20, notice that.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's true. He could just kind of roll for it.
Yeah. Roll for that perception or insight,
That's
depends on what you choose.
27 total.
I also get a nat 20.
Jeez.
I got a nat 1. We can balance it out.
Okay. So,
Dawn doesn't care. She's not rolling for
Okay,
it.
Good character choice.
yeah.
If
so,
anything, they just think she's still hungover.
Yeah. So you I mean the 2 nat 20s are definitely
Yeah,
picking up on it.
how do we both get nat 20s? That's kind of crazy. That's dope.
Did you find what you're looking for?
Maybe a little too much.
Oh, yeah? What'd you find?
Boy.
What?
Why are you laughing at that?
She dropped the mic stand and then she's like, all right, fine, I'll just hold it.
Drop the
I was
mic.
struggling over here with my mic stand and stuff.
I asked Verity a question.
Yeah.
What was the question again? I'm so sorry.
Well, you responded to it.
Did you find what you were looking for?
What did I find what-
And then I asked, what did you find?
Mm.
Like, it's all like, I'm still processing it all. But I think I might have made a huge error on my part.
We've all done
Okay.
that before.
No, that's me.
What did you do?
There's been an error in my judgment.
There has been a big error in my judgment.
Yeah, what's up? Why'd you come to the deity section with me?
So I'm siphoning through all the Gen Z responses I need to get through before getting to Verity's actual response.
So I was like, today.
Mm.
Let her cook. Get through all the
She's tripping.
get all through all the Shadow Daddy like comments and all.
Damn.
The Rizzler.
The Rizzler.
Okay.
I might
Anyways.
have. So like.
Is it a boom or a doom?
Boom. So for some like tea, I guess. Cause like, thought I heard something for a second.
Focus on me, please.
I might have made a deal with a fiend.
Oh, I don't
Well,
really
we-
know how those work.
One more time.
We knew you were a warlock. You didn't make a deal with a god.
But like,
Which one? Can you say it without being forced to bite your own tongue off? Can you say it with your
Oh,
tongue
that's
sticking
what-
out of your mouth?
That's what happened last time.
can you spell it?
I didn't catch that.
I can, hold on.
Make a Constitution saving
Wait.
Just over their tongue sticking over.
I have detect thoughts.
throw.
Oh!
That's a good call.
I have
That's a
detect
yes.
thoughts.
Do it.
15.
Let me do it.
You can cast it, man.
I'm
Go ahead
about
and
to.
cast it.
I'm about to.
So
I've been waiting for someone to detect thoughts on me so much. I'm
I
about
don't
to
have it.
spit
so,
some shit
so,
out.
so Lucio, you cast detect thoughts. Is there a roll that Verity needs to make?
Or
Unless you plan to go like super deep.
wisdom 17.
Because he can detect your
Yeah.
surface thoughts. He just like if he wants to go probe deeper.
That is a 5,
then you
so
have to-
absolutely
Yeah.
you hear her thoughts.
So okay, so you hear the thoughts, and is the roll for if he goes deeper?
I believe it's if you probe deeper into the. It could have changed for the 2024 version
Read
though. I don't
thoughts. Target one creature you can see within 30 feet of yourself, or one creature within 30 feet of yourself that you detected with the sense thoughts option, whatever. Learn what is most on the target's mind right now. If the target doesn't know any languages and isn't telepathic, you learn nothing.
Okay.
know. Oh, they
Well,
changed
they-
the wording on that shit real much.
Fucking is
Does it say anything about probing deeper?
convoluted as hell. As a magic action on my next turn,
So essentially, you
It's
can just do
6
it.
seconds. Yeah, you're
try
fine.
to probe deeper. You
Yeah.
probe deeper, the
Probe
target makes a wisdom
deeper.
saving throw. On a
Yeah.
failed save, you discern the target's reasoning, emotions, and something that looms large in its mind.
So you probe deeper because
Sure
she
do.
rolled for it.
Oh, yeah.
As you enter the thoughts, you begin to hear.
Ooh.
And it pushes you back out of the mind.
Wait, do I know that you detect thoughts on me?
That shook me to my core.
I believe so. Yeah. Either way, the target knows that you're probing into its mind.
Yeah,
and
I
until you
mean,
shift your attention away
Verity
from the target's
notices
mind, the
it,
target
but it's
I don't
not.
care if she knows, because she's not just going to say it, because she's going to bite her tongue off.
What?
Oh, that's right. What did I get for that roll?
So you rolled a 15.
Yeah. What's the
Where
pain
is-
scale?
Where is everybody in this moment? Are we standing outside
Just
the
here.
library? Like,
I would think so.
Yeah.
Where is Verity in this moment?
Yeah,
where are you?
Where are you? standing?
Where
Yeah.
are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Want to know? Because where you are is where we are.
I mean, I would assume I follow.
I think
Are we all standing outside
we
the
are
library?
probably
Probably
outside
like
the
frozen,
library.
stood somewhere. Like,
Yeah, for whatever reason, I feel like y'all are like all just facing me. I'm
Yeah.
just standing there like
For
what's
sure.
happening?
And then, so you would say that your back is to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Take 30 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam your head into the wall.
Ow!
God damn. Well, fucking pull out cure wounds again.
No, you don't have to.
That's what you do?
Her head just like cracks
Okay.
backwards.
Add that 30 back.
Yikes. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna stop talking about this now.
Verity just looks at Lukiel's like, please tell me you something.
Eliana getting like
I would think the moment that
PTSD.
Did you
Lukiel is
add that back?
pushed out of her brain is when she like goes like her
Right.
head and like
Gotcha.
almost like pushes him out, and she kind of like her head recoils as that happens.
Did you add that back?
this is too familiar. We should definitely stop talking about this now.
Does minor illusion allow me to like craft like a light? Or is that prestidigitation?
That's
What are you trying to do?
fine.
See if she has a concussion?
Oh. I think that's a
Fair.
fair use of
I
that
think
spell.
I'll allow it. Yeah, so you kind of
Okay.
like do the like eye thing across her eyes.
Oh.
Yeah. Like do her pupils react appropriately?
Yeah, they do. They
Okay.
do.
Oh,
She's not concussed.
well, if you
Maybe I
didn't
should do a
have a
medicine check, but
headache from the hangover, you sure do now.
And like all of that happening, Verity just full blown cussing in her head, like, what the fuck am I? What am I allowed to say? and What am I not allowed to say? I'm about to throw hands with this imaginary thing. You
can you
bitch.
write it down? No. It says Ira asking Verity. Can you write it down?
Maybe.
Have you tried?
And that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
Oh, thank God. I can't do any more voices.
Thank you so much for listening out there and tuning in with us. We will pick back up in session 64. We hope to see you again, and thank you very much to Pocketbard, as always, for adding that wonderful ambience, as well as
The wisp.
me
the
unintentionally
voices.
spiking the mic. Have a great time, and we'll see you in the next broadcast.
Bye.
Bye.